G'day, mate. How are y'all doing? How we doing? Takabear, who was here first. And Bilbo, who's new here. And Phantom Doth over at YouTube. And I've lost Twitch chat. Hang on. For some reason, I have no VRAM, which is weird. Factorio is using 13 gig. That's a lot for Factorio. Opera, Chrome, Windows Desktop. Yeah, I don't know where it all went. Okay, I've got a little bit. Hey, somebody's hit the button. Rudiman. We're back for 21 months. 21 months, and I won King of the Hill. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Where is multi-chat? I've lost it. There's a second one. Kerbos, welcome back for 24 months. No, 25 months. 24 months, 25 months, one of the months. Thank you. How you doing? And that was Rudiman for 24 months as well. You have all the HD mods. I do. Chrome? No, I booted up Factorio and OBS said we're slowing down the stream, well, the encoding, because we've used up all the VRAM. We recommend you lower the settings, and I've never seen that message before. In all fairness, it's a little message down the bottom of the status bar, which is like where important messages are, but not important messages in OBS. They live elsewhere. So, how we doing, Traumatic Nutter, who was not here first, because Takabear was. Did I break Frosty Tills? Frosty Tills did some sort of update, and I haven't worried about it. It does all the things I want for right now. How you doing, Kick? And Takabear, and Rudiman, and Rubble, and XX Trooper, welcome. We got Kick going in for King 3 times. Nice. Just once is enough. And we have Dr. Frog back for 15 months as well. Vegeta is king of the madhouse. It's a wild JD roaming the night. I'm roaming the night and roaming the day. That's the problem. I'm not really sleeping during the day. I should go to bed at like first thing in the morning, like 8, 9 o'clock. And I haven't. Yesterday, what happened yesterday? Yesterday I just couldn't sleep. So it would have been. I gotta think now. I'm officially in Saturday, so officially yesterday was Friday. Just couldn't sleep. I went to bed at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, which is fine, except I got up at like 8 p.m. Wow, heavy on the caps. XX Trooper. I'm over 150 hours in. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it, Trooper. The good news is update 3 drops in a month, which is going to be a massive update. So. Yes, they didn't sleep because I couldn't. Day before, kids had a pediatrician appointment at like 9 a.m., which ended up, no, 9:30, which ended up, I had to drive iPad Child. I had to go to the pediatrician appointment with all the kids, and then I had to drive iPad Child to school afterwards, or TAFE college, and then after doing that, I then had to go back, collect Sassy, then she dropped me at home, and then I just couldn't sleep for a couple of hours, and again, went to bed at like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Day before that, the car went in for its 3,000 kilometer 3-month service. I haven't had it for three months, but Sassy's already racked up over 3,000 kilometers. Well, actually, just on. We're at 2,988 is when it went in for the 3,000 kilometer service. Turns out everything's fine. There was a bit of the trim that had popped out. They fixed that for us. And what else? Oh, and even though we bought it, I am alive before the stream technically starts. How you doing, Saran? And even though I bought it in Feb, and I took delivery, I bought it at the end of January, I took delivery in mid-Feb, turns out, they said they'd do a software update, make sure everything was, fresh on the cars, software was updated, everything else. Ooh. Trooper! Thank you for the prime, thank you for the buckaroos! How you doing, mate? No game playing various games, so I thought I should drop in for a stream. Echo Song, welcome. Today, we'll just start off with a quick catch up on the week, so to speak, because I haven't streamed since last weekend. So, car went in, it had its three month or 3,000 kilometer service, and in that, they fixed the trim, and I asked them to update the software because I said we bought it in end of January, start of Feb. One of the delays was they said it would take time to update the software. And turns out which is really painful because MG doesn't have any sort of manual of where you get the software updates from. They all have to be done by a dealership, not over the air, because in theory the updates are too big, blah, 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 blah. Excuse. Turns out other MG dealers charge for this update. The guy we saw today said, no, it's free of charge for life of the car, which is great, really, really good, especially when we don't have over-the-air updates. And the software they have in the car is from the start of 24 or the end of 23, one or the other. No, it's from the end of 23. It's not even the newer version that got put on, well, released, that I already found out, in early 24 here in Australia. And the other thing is the software versions are completely different. Well, it's the same version number, but there's some sort of modification slightly depending on which country you live in. The EV, that's a rip-off. My first checkup for mine is 2 years after you buy it. This was just a really quick, like, one hour checkup. Right, this is like, if anything's gonna go, fall apart, right, we want to get on it very, very early. The next one's 2 years away. Continuing down the list. So we were Trooper. We're Dr. Frog, 15 months. Thank you, sir. Bilbo says the HD mods for Factorio say they consume 24 gigs of RAM. I can confirm that now. I'm now sitting pretty at 17.5. 8. Sure. I just never realized. I had about 4 hours sleep since Sunday. That's about what I'm doing every day. I didn't realize the caps are on. Yeah, that's all right. You should wait till we play Dyson Sphere. Everybody gets timed out by Nightbot because you press caps all the time and you never know if it's on or off. How are you doing, Saran? Ego Song, hello. I've used some of your YouTube videos to improve my gameplay of various games. I thought I'd drop in for a stream. Well, welcome, sir. If you click follow, you should get notified of the next stream. If not, you join Discord. Nightbot just popped up the link, and at least it's accurate. It can tell you before the stream starts with a schedule that I do update, sometimes less than 24 hours before the stream. And also, more importantly, there's a bot on there that guarantees you'll get a notification when the stream starts, because if it doesn't, I yell at Bilbo, because we automate it, because Twitch is unreliable, YouTube's unreliable, so that's guaranteed. One thing I found out that YouTube recently did is, even if you're subscribed to a channel, even if you have all notifications turned on, if you regularly don't watch their videos, say, a content creator where you only like watching their, Factorio content or the Captain Ministry content or their, in Saran's case, Oxygen Not Included content, and then you don't watch a number of videos in a row, YouTube will stop sending you notifications for that channel. Just outright. Just turn them off. Because people are complaining they get too many notifications. Because they turn them on, and they turn them on for their phone as well. Whereas I hit subscribe, and then, for my personal account, I basically ignore the subscriptions. They're sort of like, who haven't I seen in a while that I wouldn't mind watching, binge watching 10 videos from? Or I open it up daily, and I'm like, yep, I want to watch that one, and that one. I just add them to a queue. Be right back. Not to drop the dishes off. Not a problem, Rubble. How you doing, Tizzy girl? Are you going to be our next queen? Can I turn the AC up, please? Because, yes, it's coming to winter. It's also 2 a.m. It's also hot. Hey, speaking of, new Oni series when? When I find more time, Saran. Much more time. Much more time. Okay, where was I? I was here. Bilbo's also unreliable. Yeah, Bilbo's unreliable, but his bot's reasonably reliable. And if the bot fails, somebody tells me, and then I yell at Bilbo. Okay. Baker Dragon, the algo turning off things I want to watch just because I'm binge watcher is a bit annoying. Yeah, look, I know and I understand, and this is why I put everything in a playlist. So, and normally for the first, until I can't be bothered anymore, normally the very first pinned comment is a link to the playlist. So if you miss something, you caught episode 4 out of random, and you want to watch the whole thing, just click the playlist and let it run. Or just let it run for me, especially if you've got YouTube Premium. Or even if you just have a YouTube without an ad blocker. Just let the playlist run, I don't mind. Cabinet needs to make a Mac build so I can play while on the road. Saran, you could always just get a real PC. That's always an option. And I have a feeling they plan to do a Mac build eventually, but It's a very, very, very small team. That Captain Industry dev stream was cool. He streams every weekend. I have a real PC. It doesn't travel well. Well, I can't help that. Get a better PC, better laptop. All right, today we have plans. We have plans, and I have plans. I don't want to care about the belt. Okay, plans. Science is ticking along at 774, and the science graph says everything's going well. And if I change to something that doesn't run at half speed, that should instantly, pretty much, production, find, science, should double to like 1.4. 1.4, hopefully. Question YouTube, why would somebody put videos in the wrong order into a playlist? Which playlist is in the wrong order? Because it happens regularly for me. 1.5, 1.5. I need to update title. We're at 1.5. My bad. 1 point, well, at least Twitch will say 1.4, because I like lying a little bit. That way I can say 1.5 tomorrow. It's like I improve things, and I didn't really do anything. All right, so we have, can I put that back to the top of the list? All right, so we have plenty of science, okay? Science is going well. YouTube playlists, it used to be very easy to reorder things. Now you need to make sure they're in the right order, generally, is you need to set up the playlist, then open the playlist settings, and then set them to new videos get added to the end of the playlist. It defaults to the top of the playlist. Really helpful. And then, how you doing, Data Gnome? Are we stressing your PC see the theoretical limit of your PC science per minute? Well, I'm up to 50 UPS again. So every weekend I seem to lose more, and then during the week I gain a little bit back. I don't know how. Why are the bots busy in uranium? They're taking uranium and they're recycling it to get more legendary. I think I'm probably good on legendary for right now, so I could probably turn this off, but I have bigger plans. I have much bigger plans. Okay, so you have to go to playlist. You have to set it the default. You have to set each playlist individually so new videos get added to the end. But if you bulk upload, say 5 at a time, and then you find out, like, many times it's happened. Don't know how, that you've named a file wrong, and then you end up deleting, like, episode 4, and then re-uploading episode 4, and adding it to playlist. Because you've already uploaded 5 and 6, episode 4 ends up after episode 6. Or the other thing I do, legendary uranium, there's a... well, you've got 6, 6, 6, 6, just, 9,000, you know, for when we need something. So yeah, you end up with things out of order that way. Your other thing you might end up doing is, is you can take a template. So when you upload a new video, you can, select this video and say, yes, use that as my template. And it just copies and pastes everything across. Great time saver. But when I'm starting a new series, I often do that. And I pick, like, if it's gameplay before, I'll pick the last series and then update everything manually, those that I remember. Or I just select select an existing series and then update things. But it also auto-selects the playlist. And there have been some times I've forgotten to remove an episode from a playlist, and you find, like, episode 1 of some series is in the wrong playlist entirely, or it's in 2 playlists. So yes, VMware was fine when they were Intel Macs running actual emulators. Now Apple Silicon is much more taxing on the machine. Sucks for factory games that use more and more resources the game progresses. But it'll generate more views on the video because it automatically launched an old video. Maybe, I don't know. Like, from what people say, a lot of people don't use playlists, okay? A lot of people don't use playlists at all unless they're deep diving on a topic. I'm doing different sort of content. I'm doing, gameplay, and I think playlists are important. So I put in the effort to make sure I have playlists for everything. So today's plan, well, this weekend's plan, it's a long plan. Legendary Sulfur was a plan. I don't think it's a plan anymore. I think Legendary Sulfur, I have 50,000. Iron, I have 80,000. We're okay. So I don't need to worry about Legendary Sulfur, I think. Why do I have Sulfur? Turn that off. Okay, so I don't think I need to worry about that. I need to put fusion power on every planet. That's high on the list. Okay, Timberborn has a Mac build. We'll give it a go after the new update. You may have millions from all those dividends. Okay, I need to get legendary capture bots because capture bots, where are they? Capture bots. Capture bots are required for crafting captive biter spawners and also biolabs. I just like to craft legendary biolabs at this point. I have all the resources, well, except for technically labs. Technically labs I don't have in legendary, but I have the components to make labs in legendary, but I don't have capture bot rockets. So that means steel, legendary, we can do that. Processing users, legendary, can do that. Robot frames, legendary, we can do that. So I just need legendary bioflux, which is a whole separate problem that we're going to worry about sometime over this weekend. Can I make that go away? Cool. I need to redo explosives on Gleba because we didn't fix explosives last stream on Gleba. We refactored everything, but I didn't fix the explosives. So they're technically the other side of the map. They probably need to. Oh, and they don't run, which could be a problem if the locals come back. Need to rebuild LDS along with green, red, and blue circuits on Gleba as well, and make sure that rather on Gleba with the rockets down here and the blue circuits and the LDS up here, they're a little bit closer to one another. Also, those two belts that go all the way up the map are iron and copper from bio-iron, bio-copper. Yeah, I just ran them. Oh, I ran them the whole belt, the whole map. Because, well, that way I guarantee that they've probably timed out on the way. Probably. So, need to do that. Once I have legendary capture butt rockets, I can redo biter launching because this... Come on, Autosave, you can do it. This method is very, very good for upcycling biters. If I go production, find egg, I'm making 22 legendary eggs per minute, which is an awful lot of productivity modules. 15 per minute, 14.9 per minute, 17.9 per minute. All depends which graph you want to look at. So, I never use a Windows laptop for work. You just need to find a reason to, Saran. Just need to find a reason. Then you say to your boss, I need to have a Windows laptop for work. This is why. And with what you pay me, it should be worth it. So, need to, not keep upcycling biters. I've decided, where the hell are prob mods? Prob mods are here. I've decided once these boxes are full, modules. We're at 24,000 legendary modules and counting. And each box holds 6,000? I think it's 6,000. 6,000. Oh, also I need to do this. Sounds. Can I set you back to 44%? Cool. Confirm. Cool. Now you make noise. All right. I need to... Where are we? Here. They hold 6,000 each. So after... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of that. 8 of them at 66,000. 6,000 each is 72. Once I have 72,000 legendary prob mods, I think that's the point. I get rid of all the biters and refactor them in a more economic way to mass launch to space because I'm requesting 10,000. But the problem with that particular setup is it makes an egg and then the egg gets recycled no matter what. Oh, actually, can I just add a long-handed inserter? Oh. Hang on. Alright, a long-handed inserter, long-handed inserter. Long-handed inserter, long-handed inserter, long-handed inserter. Yeah, I can just add long-handed inserters. And then we can stop recycling them. This normally, the way it's designed is, there is no reason. In fact, there are negative reasons. Well, I don't get work to pay for it. Pay for it yourself. I don't have any better answers. This recycles biter eggs automatically all the time because most people have these where they sit idle and they just store eggs. And then when the spaceship needs eggs, they mass launch. The problem is you're feeding them no matter what. So I decided, you know what? If I'm going to feed them no matter what, I'm going to take the eggs. I'm going to recycle them first. And then when a rocket is in orbit and wants eggs, well, we stop pulling them out and recycling them, which is why the production rate goes down because, well, I'm not taking all the extra eggs and recycling them. If I get any higher quality ones here, well, they disappear off to the field of mass recyclers. to make sure they can be further upcycled into as many legendaries as possible. Anyway, as I said, need to look at refactoring this so I can launch Spider Eggs better, quicker, so I can get Prometheum science faster, because turns out that's still an issue. I need to go to Vulcanus and clean up and optimize all of this shit. All of it. Okay. I need to cut back the robot networks there. I need to remove what's needed on Aquilo. I need to belt delivery of rocket parts, if that's possible on Aquilo. I don't know. It's going to require an awful lot of heating pipes. I need more labs here, and I need to belt science. I did optimize things a little bit with a giant rainbow. I love my rainbow. I have to say, the rainbow is the best part of science. Is that not awesome? I need more of this in my life. This is all going to be done before Captain Mystery Update 3? Yes. In fact, if I'm really lucky to get it done all this weekend, then probably next weekend, I'm going to stream Factorio. I'm going to do some sort of community map. I don't know. Yes. I need to rip the hub out of the robot network and put it in a separate network, a micro network. Easter weekend. Oh, shit. Is it next weekend, Easter weekend? We might do. Okay. And I need to delete and redo oil here. And then I need to get a new Fagola build working, because now you can hook an inserter directly to the... You can hook a wire condition to a recycler and then the inserter to that, and now I can do magic things without having the box in the middle. So, that's the weekend's plan. There's a lot to do. Starting with putting a bloody fusion reactor on every planet. So, can I get JD's magic blueprints? Can I get... It's not here. Oh, it's not here. Oh, actually, no. It's here. You'll do. You're a legendary. Perfect. It saves me an upgrade planner. Can I grab this? Yep. Sure. With all that mess. Great blueprint. Narvis. Cool. Daily releases. Okay, daily releases means it's not stable. For the record, fusion power can live. Yes. There are pipes. Why are there pipes? What are the pipes doing? Molten stuff. Okay, they're slightly important. Okay, can I rip out this? Yes, they still have wooden power poles everywhere. Can I route that pipe? Okay, remove that. Can I get a normal pipe, plug that there, and drag this way, and put you here, and here. Cool. And here. Alright. Alex S. Hello, how's it going? It's going great. It's going great. I got a list of things that I want to accomplish this weekend, and we were just talking about maybe doing a community map next weekend, because it's Easter weekend, and I might not have realized. Well, I sort of realized. Cassie told me what's happening with kids and whereabouts. And that's really where my knowledge stops. Okay, can I remove those? All right, can I grab a blueprint? Okay, you go away too, please? Thank you. Can I grab blueprint? Can we dump blueprint? Rotate. There you go. You can live... Can I get that? Can I get the spaceship in the blueprint? Come on. Okay, fine. You can live there. No, you can't live there. You can live here. Rotate. No, okay. So for one reason or another, one side's different to the other. Okay, can I do that? No. That's what I want to do. Okay, next thing, can I grab you? You. Okay, can I do this? Yeah, I can do that. Can I pull out you? Make you legendary. Can I fix that belt? Can you go here? I don't have the proper blueprint. You get to go away. You get to become legendary. You get to go away. You get to move to here. You get to move to here. Way too many power poles. Way too many power poles. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? This pipe is going to have to go here to here. That pipe can go away, and we can have a rocket ship in our fusion reactor, which is going to need to get dropped off. Can you go to there? And do I have... Where's the hot rod? You have rockets. Great. Can you go to Aquilo and pick me up items? Add a section. I need... What? 130 and 7. Cool. Can I have those? 7. And those 130. Cool. Can you go do that? And request satisfied. Nope. All request satisfied. Cool. Done. Alright. Pre-large blueprint for nuclear power. It's fusion power and it's 9 gigawatts because I just don't want to worry about power anymore. It's a solved problem. Oh, it does join there. Okay. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? You need to stay. Can I remove that? That. You get to stay. You get to stay, I think. You get to go away. You get to go away. Yeah, I'll work out where the power poles go in a sec. Please be patient. Can I get a assembler here? It's 9 gigawatts at normal quality, actually. I should probably specify that. Normal quality is 9 gigawatts. This is a legendary, so it'll be 2.5 times that. So it's a solver of all power problems. Because there's not many planets that need over 9 gigawatts worth of power. Go away, go away. Yeah, I'm just going to remove them all and start from scratch. Okay, I don't want you, and I don't want you, and I don't want you. Okay, can I put one here? Can I put one here? Can you go away? Can I put one here and here? Can I put one here in the middle, and here in the middle, and you get to go away? Perfect. Can I put one here? You would normally live there, which is going to be a problem. Can I put you here? And then it's not built, so I don't know what's not powered. The outside's not powered. Can I have a thing that needs power? Thank you. So this... The outside's not powered. Okay, can I put you here? And can I get a underground pipe from there to there, please? And can I just copy that? Cool. Can I shove that here? And here. And here. Do you not have power still? Shit. Did I put it here? I put it here, I think. Okay, can you go away? Can you go away? Can I put the substation here? And then you go underground. That's not doing anything. And you go there. I had to modify this a lot to get the power poles to look semi-decent. Can you go... Where are you going? There. Can you go... No, one more tile. And of course the blueprint's in the other save! As they all are, all the time! Always in the other save. No, please don't remove that one. Okay, so you now have power. I can't tell if this corner's powered or not. You're going to have severe problems. I don't have robot coverage, so I do need you to come in close. And you to come in close. And that probably means I don't need you on the outside, so that might solve that problem. Can I take this? Yep. And put this here. Is that going to work? That's not going to work because you're in the way. But then again, that goes to there. So in theory, I can't do that because I need crap. I need one tile. There's a spaceship in the way. I have one tile on the bottom. Can I remove that? Can I... I'm fucked. Actually, no, I'm not. Can I take that to there? Oh, wow, I never saw that before. That's so much neater. Then you don't need the pipes around the outside at all. Nice. Okay, can you do the same, please? And there to there. Okay, so I don't need any of this. I don't need that, and I don't need that. And I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright, Hot Rod, you load it up, please. I only have 105 of them. You're kidding me, right? We weren't making these things. Here. I don't have legendary tungsten plate. Why don't I have legendary tungsten plate? Oh, 500 is not enough. 2,000, please. And 2,000, please. And you are doing that delivery, are you not? You're only carrying 500. Wow. Okay, cool. We need to fix this. Can you... Yeah, skip this planet. Although... Do you have legendary bits? 4 and 0. Cool. Can you throw some of those overboard? Alright, what? Tell me tomorrow I have to use a Windows laptop for work. I would quit. I would be looking for a new job. Yeah, look, I'm not going to make comment on how much Mac sticklers are sticklers for Mac. Yeah. I'm the same case as Bilbo. Last Mac I played with would have been... Actually, it wouldn't be an SC2. I've used Mac since, but not regularly. I don't see the fusion. Where is the fusion? Where he dropped it off. Okay, go to Vulcanus, pick up stuff. Now, leave, go. Because I need to get it out to Aquilo. Or I just go there and pick it up myself. Can I get this legendary 4,000, please? Gleba. I don't know if Gleba has... Do I... Oh, hang on. Who are you? Click this. What do I need? Superconductors. How many superconductors do you have? Fine. Super 750. And how much do we need per generator? 100. Damn. Okay. Can I get the hot rod to also go after going there? Can you go to there? Can you go to there? Can you just all requests? All requests satisfied. All requests satisfied. Can you go to there? Can you pick up those? Yeah, that planet legendary. I don't know. Pick up 5k. Just got enough as a drop off. All right. Kiko, how you doing? All right. That's a nuclear fusion planet. Yes. Windows versus Mac, give me Windows every time. Linux versus Windows, give me Linux. I wouldn't use an Apple device even if you paid me to use it. Like everybody's got their preference. I prefer Windows because I've spent years using it. I haven't played with a Mac properly since I used an SC2. I used a Apple laptop, which was not a laptop. It was more like a very, very heavy computer that had a very tiny screen and a handle. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a laptop. Back in the days where lead acid batteries were new technology. Yeah. I used something after that. I want to say an Apple II. I used a somewhat more PC-looking Apple at one stage, for a couple of years. And then I basically haven't touched them. I not used them extensively. Not my fault. Developers don't want to take a checkbox build for Mac. Also, Windows 11 is a heaping pile of dog shit. No chance I'm going to use that. I'm probably not going to upgrade myself. Yeah, pass. There's a way on my BIOS made the computer compatible with Windows 11, so it would go away and stop asking me to update. Oh, I didn't think about that. I just turned off Windows updates outright, but then it started harassing me more and more. So, yeah. Very specific set of circumstances I would ever consider Mac, and those are super niche. I much prefer the ability to build my own hardware, also fix it myself, and also direct comparison. I bought a Windows device a few years ago, what Apple still use, Intel still use. My device was £1,800 before discount. Oh, that's euros. The spec for an Apple's classic Getaway was over $3,500. That wasn't the same power. Yeah. Look, yeah. The exact types of garbage. I use SSH in the servers all day long. I will also build my hardware, but then again, this doesn't apply to laptops. Laptops is specific because you can't really build laptops. Maybe one day, but you can't really build laptops. Disable secure boot in the BIOS. I think you need that on, don't you? If you've already installed it. Windows 11 is not too bad if you know what you're doing and write a script to turn off all the extra cluds you don't want. I can't write a script to do that anymore. I have no desire to fix my work computer as a hobby whilst trying to use it to do work as well. I'm the same. I spent years fixing PCs. I was an IT tech for years and years. I loved it. I love talking to people. I like fixing problems. I like working out new problems. But, no, it's now a work thing. So, no, I don't want to fix things. And this is why, like, I don't update software. You know, OBS is 3 versions out of date. I don't give a shit. It works. In fact, I updated Factorio prior to starting the stream 15 minutes before I started. And that's what caused me to be 1 minute late. Because it was still updating. I have no problems with Windows 11. Same. I have to say most of the client. Windows is crap. It's always been crap since the first version. I'm a Mac user, as most know. My advice when asked for advice is give access to cameras, use the best tool that suits you. Not one size fits all. Yeah, look, Apple is pretty good for new users, and it just works out of the box. You generally don't have to do a lot. But on the flip side, you pay more for every single thing. You're going to pay more for tech support. You're going to pay more for the device itself. You're going to have a situation where you can't upgrade things. You can't change things. It's very much a, you know, like a mobile phone. Here you go and have fun and enjoy it. And when it doesn't do the job anymore, buy a new one. You can also skew beard. Okay. Maybe I turn that off. Linus Jigsaw laptop. You mean the, it's not Jigsaw, it's, what's the name of the company? Do I not have 5,000 of that in stock? Holy shit. Well, that's a problem. It's a giant problem. Firmware laptops, yeah. They're still mad, but they're trying, exactly. Yeah, the framework laptops. If you're going to block you, Windows 11, turn off communication between the TPM and Windows. What? What's the TPM? My factory install configuration will just block the automatic install of Windows 11. How I installed 11 on 24-hour hardware and run it just because the XP system is running. However, it's going to be about your configuration or build the OS environment you're working on. I just don't want problems. That's all it comes down to. I don't want problems. I don't want hassles. It's a work. The Scoopy. Oh, it's TPM. Oh, yeah. Trusted platform manager. I think that's what it is. Okay. I need you guys to go faster. So you're doing quality to start with. I'm making 85, and you can. How many friends do you have? 20 of them. And how many can you scrap? You can scrap basically a whole belt there of, and then some. Okay. And you're not outputting with stack inserters because you're handling quality. Well, that's annoying. Okay. I can't do anything here. I can do stuff here. And then we're taking these and we're loading these onto a rocket for this ship, right? Yes. Trusted platform module, yep. Secure boot is not trusted platform module. That's what I thought. Yeah, TPM is a different thing. Secure boot is secure boot. If you install it with secure boot on, you have to keep secure boot on. Otherwise, it bricks your Windows install. And yeah, disabling TPM. I know BitLocker's disabled. I never bother with that. Like, no. When Windows crashes, I want to take my hard drive out and put it somewhere else. Not having BitLocker. How many of these do you have on board? 200,000. Okay. Yeah, I could probably disable TPM. It's the year of the Linux desktop. I've been hearing that for 20 years. Still hasn't happened. Okay, can I copy that? Yep. Without those, create. And can I put this here? Please reach. Okay. Can I have this? Yeah, I know there's a pipe in the way. Please reach. Yes. Okay. Can I do this, please? Can I just slice at least to... I'm damned. Okay. Can I slice to there? Okay. Can I put that one back? Can I copy those two? And I can do this, and 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 more of that. And you'll have to go one spot short, and then we'll work out the rest in a minute. Okay, can I have... Yeah, I know there's oil. I don't care that's oil. Can I have one of you? Can you filter? I want you to do superconductors. Can you copy that to there? And I don't want you to do superconductors. Okay, can I copy that? Paste that there. Copy that. Snap. Relative. Let's go. And... Okay, you have a problem. Okay, I need to remove the filters off you. And you guys can just work for the moment. Alright. There's some minus here with a little bit of scrap. Can I go away? Go my way. Good luck, bots. BitLocker is the pro version of Windows 11? No, BitLocker is drive encryption. It will encrypt your... It encrypts every bit of data on your hard drive. And I bought a Dell laptop for my mother. And again, I could have bought something else, but I bought a Dell because it's going to come with tech support. So if she has a question and she needs it answered, she can ring up Dell and annoy Dell rather than having to try and catch me. 9 times out of 10, she, you know, tries to remember what it was that was bothering her a week later when she finally catches me and tries to ask me about it rather than just calling Dell tech support. But she has called Dell tech support about a few things because she had the laptop boot up and tell her she couldn't access anything because BitLocker was enabled and it broke, and she had to get her BitLocker recovery password, which it turns out Windows auto backs up in a text document, very badly formatted text document, on OneDrive. I normally run dual boot Windows Linux. Linux version gets changed regularly as I see shiny things. Yeah, I'm not going to do Linux ever because I need a Windows computer. I know other content creators that try and run Linux, and the amount of hassles they have, it's just not worth my time and effort. Okay, you're side loading because you're guaranteed to be normal quality. So can I bring you to here? Here, that'll do. You're a random underground for reasons. So that means you can be a straight belt. You can go there, and you can go away. I guess you need to go up now instead. How much am I producing? I'm producing... Nope, that's decon. Not what I wanted. Wrong keyboard shortcut. I really need that one back. With the modules.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Andre Jr. I think that's actually correct. Wow. How you doing, mate? I got a name right. Everybody clap. Okay, can I just make you a straight belt for right now? Can I cut that mess? Can I put that mess here? Can I take... This is going that way to make sure normal quality comes out. Okay, so that goes in there, and then we'll work out the rest in a second. You can be legendary, and you can be legendary. Slow clap. I need Linux for my research in both underground masters and will probably require it when I get around to a PhD. Yeah, look, I understand. I do gaming, and Linux gaming is not reliable. It might be better than it used to be, but it's still not reliable. And I'm playing like alpha builds of games and other crap that doesn't work out of the box generally. I don't need the complication of Linux on top of that. Thanks, Takabear. I appreciate the slow clap. It was at least a clap. I'll take it. Take my wins where I can get them. Okay, so if I put you here, here, and here, then I should be able to put you here. Okay, can I just copy one that stops rotating on me? Delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, and delete you. Cool. Can I copy that? Can I paste that there? And there. And there, and there. And there, and there, and there. Okay, and then half the build is 2613. Okay, I'm already doing side loading. Well, you should probably not be beside the machine trying to do quality. Just saying. Okay. Does mean that I can add extra machines, so I'm going to, because why the hell not? Can I get two of you, and can I put you here? Technically can't fit that, but let's go for it. Can you go there? Can I grab that? Can I put that there? There. Can I upgrade you to legendary? And we can delete the extra bit of belt on the end. Okay, so you all happy? You're all spinning. Cool. I made the build too longer. That looks to be a problem. Can you move up one? And if I made the build too longer, you need to move over one tile. Go. All right. Lowest performance 4050 graphics by what? It lowered performance on 40 and 50 series graphics cards by 10 to 30%. So I reverted back to Windows 10. However, 11 runs okay as a VM, but then again, most people don't have servers with 1 terabyte of memory. No, I don't have a server with 1 terabyte of memory. And there's no way I can play on a VM. Doesn't Proton solve that mostly? Yes, when a dev spends some time on working out compatibilities. But... Really? But... obviously, you know, when a dev's trying to just get a game to work and not crash on a Windows PC, which is like 90% of their user base, well, they're not too worried about spending a little bit of time trying to get Proton to work. Having gone traveling this year, I would have read up my PC at home with Linux to get to game with Proton. Yeah, well, Proton's been doing a great job with compatibility. I will comment that I rebuilt my gaming rig after met Windows 10 and 11 upgrade. Broke the Windows search service, complete wipe and install Windows 11, so that the issue should have done it sooner than year 7. Year 7's fine. It's a perfectly reasonable time to get around to it. Okay, so you're doing what? So you're sending high normal quality up, and then, well, technically you should be doing that, but you know, whatever. Okay, so you're splitting normal quality, setting it up. You are then shoving this belt full of crap, and then you can fill the other belt, and technically you're not running, so technically I don't need more of them, but there looks like a lot of shit on that belt. Okay, can I fit in a belt balancer. Not really. I sort of built myself in good and proper. Where are you getting light oil from? You're getting light oil from there. Can I get light oil from there down to there? Probably. So I'd need you to go down. We can do that easy enough. I can't really get an underground through there, but I can probably come up with something else that works magically, like you being there. And then I can do that one. So you're at least working. You go away, sir. And it's fine. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to work. Okay, so it means I don't need these anymore, which means you can move over a tile. And then can I do a belt balancer, lane balancer in 2 tiles? 1 tile? No, not really. But we can try something. Can I put you here? Can I put you here, 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 here? That should technically work. Really wish I still had spiders available on a lot of these planets. Don't have to wait for bot travel time. Oh, research. I want to do that research. Because that's only 3 hours. We'll get an artillery shell upgrade before the stream ends. Nice. Cool. Still scary there's already discussions about Windows 12. There always is. There always is. There's always going to be discussions about the next version, because as soon as a version ships, the next version has to be worked on. Alright? Game developers are no different. As soon as they ship a game, right, part of the team gets pulled away and they start working on the next game, the next idea, the next whatever. Like, some of them will be around to still patch things and make sure that, you know, all the major bugs are worked out, and maybe minor bugs, all depends on how, you know, what they're doing. But like Factorio did the same, right? They shipped Factorio 1 and then they worked on 1.1 for a little bit, and then after doing that they went and worked on the next project. Happened to be Factorio 2. None of us knew it was Factorio 2, but they went and worked on the next project. Technically you guys are just building normal quality, so I could have you come in on a priority, but then I need to balance it first to both sides of the belt. Can I... This is not optimizing for UPS, but sure, whatever. You can go there, you can go there, and then I can use the splitter here and say input priority from the right. Can I put a blacklist filter on there, which is also on the right? Nice, it looks fancy now. So you guys are all doing quality now. And I'm making 63. Well, that's a problem. Where's belts come from? They come from a separate helium supply, and I'm just branching it off plastic and copper from here, which I have no idea if that still works or it's been disconnected. Cool. Where do I have space? I have space here. The graphics guy isn't very helpful at catching bugs. Exactly. I guess more or less than everything now. Microsoft Post they deleted and said X, Y, Z expected in Windows 12. They deleted it. Yeah. I hate the use of AI. It's malware. AI is a sales buzzword. Exactly. It'll play games for you. It probably will play games for me. The question is it going to be better than me? Probably not. You're not doing a... Oh, because you're trying to load there. Oh, because this... Oh, shit. You have to send normal quality up. And therefore shitty quality can't get through. Well, extra normal quality can't get through. Okay, fine. I'm done. Can I just have... So I did 60 of them. Right, 63. 63. That did 58. That did 60.75. Okay, I want that. Cool. Which is that build -1. Okay, can you go away, please? Can I put the next build here? Cool. All right. You need to have some inputs and some outputs. Oh, crap. How much? No, you're using bug roller materials. Great, cool. Can you guys go here? No. Here. Can you flip? Can I put Belt. Pipe. 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 Okay. Can I get output? Can I copy you? You're gonna go there, and your friend's gonna go here. And that's a bunch of accumulators. You're gonna be whitelisted, and can I also get a belt here? And then I'm gonna have to provide power, which I can put in here somewhere. Cool. Can I take that? Horizontally flip it, put it there. Can I take all of that now? And snap, relative, and let's go. Oh, okay. I'll need to extend the robot network. Okay, can I get power? Legendary, you can go here. And then what's the stretch to the next one? The next one will go here. Can I copy that? Nothing. Just that item. Okay, it says right in the build, so here. Which is a little bit of overlap. 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 And a little bit of overlap with a little bit here. Can I get a robot? Yep. Can you come live here-ish? And a little bit, yeah, a little bit of overlap right there. Cool. Oh, now we have, oh, there's power poles and shit on this map still. I probably should have deleted all that. Oops. No, I don't have spiders. Bugger. Okay, so that should give me a little bit of production. Okay, and you're doing 120, but I really need you on 2 belts. Crap. Over 1 tile. Perfect. Great job. Good luck, bots. Can I have this belt go this way? Yep. And then can I have both belts? No, I need to drag them visually. Okay. Alright. It's just fancy autocomplete. Then again, people are mostly just fancy autocomplete too. Hey, I don't autocomplete anything. If I autocompleted things, then they'd be wrong. Every time. Hang on. That's how I pronounce names. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up now. Okay. Pop. I need to get light oil. Do I have ice somewhere close? No, I have a pipe right there. We're gonna steal this. It's not the same mostly. Just because you're bad at it does not mean that's what you're doing. No, I am bad at it. Okay. You were built anyway. Cool. No idea where the parts came from. And you still have power in the corner. Alright, so I do need one here. And that means I need one here. And that means in theory I need one there. And one there. Nope. This one. Fuel cells, you have everything. I copy. Why is the fire going that way and not that way? Doing it twice. Put the wire back exactly. You're not needed. Ugh! Phantom Dose! Over at YouTube. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. How you doing, Jacob? Can I get a not red wire? Oh. Oh. Okay, one of these power poles in the wrong spot. Definitely one of these power poles in the wrong spot. I think that one's like 5 power poles, or 5 substations or something. Can I get rid of that one? Spent time and effort on this. I can't be bothered to open the other version of Factorio, just copy the blueprint. Alright, fine. Does that look correct? All of that. Why, pants on fire. Cool, great blueprint. Can I do... It's pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain too much. Yep, that works. Alright. Vulcanus, do you have a reactor? Find a few... React? No, okay. Actually, power pole. You do. Where the hell is that? Oh, right there. Okay, cool. Can I get a decon planner? Can I remove this in inequality and this in inequality and oh, 5 and 3. Okay. Bots, clean up for me, please. Alright, Gleba. What's your power source? It's a reactor. Where the fuck is the reactor? Oh. That's cute and all. Okay, can I remove that, please? Yep. Can I put that there, please? Okay, can I have one of you? Can I have you do unfluid? Can I have a requester and an active provider and an in and out? And do we import parts? 1 and 5, yes, and that, but I don't import the fluid. Can I import the fluid? You 100 barrels, please. Just for a little bit. Okay, so where'd I leave my ship? You're trying to find these. You've got none of them. Cool. Alright. Can you go... Custom payload. 700, please. And then... And I'm just going to set you to 700. So then you'll be happy. Then you'll go to Aquilo. And then you're going to have a circuit edition. You're going to... no. You're then going to go to Gleba. And then... Time passed. And then you can loop back around. Alright. So, back to Fagolo. Alright. So, many of these things. Many of these things need to have these 2 belts worth of materials. Can I just drag this through here? Because I just want to scale this up. And I don't want to spend any time on it whatsoever. I thought I had millions of these in stock. Obviously, I don't. And I'm going to need a splitter here. And you can go into that belt. Probably should put the splitter, you know, here or something. One tile, and then that way. Okay, cool. And then you can come up. And yeah, no, I have to hold shift to put down anything on this planet. Okay, can you move up, please? And you're gonna go into there. You're going to go away, and you get to go in there, and you get to go in there. Cool. You get to come out, and you get to come out, and you burn how many items? You burn, actually, make 200. How much do you make per minute? 12k. You know what? Can I just do that and then do that for the moment? I'm just gonna let this one deal with the rockets. Sounds like a great idea. And then hopefully I haven't screwed over future jetty. Okay, you deal with some amount, and I want to know per second 100. That will get rid of 240 of them. So I probably need over 100 of these guys. Cool. 10. 10's a good number to start with. Can I copy that? That belt looks like it's going the entire wrong way. Cool. Okay, can I get this? Can I put this here? And here. Can I put a splitter here? And here. Can I grab a belt? And that direction. That direction. Can I power? I can't put power in this build, no. I need you to go here. Over here. Do we reach something in there? Probably not. Okay. You are gonna have... What do I want to do? I want to do... You and you. You're gonna be searching for legendary. Copy, flip. And then you get to go to there, which needs to have one of these, and this needs to be the input priority on the left with a filter. Red boy on, yep, that way. Cool. Can you go here and do the exact same thing? And you're going to come down, around, and in, and then another tile. Can I have another tile, please? Just one. Cool. Okay, you go there, you go there, you get to go the wrong direction, and then... that's not enough tiles. Can I go up another one? Yeah, that'll do. And then I can have 2 boxes and 2 inserters. Okay, so that should be everything I need. And you plug in there. And you plug in... over one top. You plug in... Oop. There. Okay, and can we report? Voila. Okay, so this was 10. Thanks, autosave. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, and you're all outputting one side of the belt, and halfway through the build is 54. That'll be 26, which would be this guy who has a power right there. Can I put a splitty boy? Let's go with before and after. That should even out both sides of the belt. All right. Is that everything? So resources are going to come up. They're going to get crushed. I'm missing no quality modules, so they just need to get shipped here. You guys are going to output everything back to the middle. We have splitters so we can even out the 2 belts. We're going to pull off the legendary. Everything else just goes straight back to the system. It's prioritized back in. Yeah, that's everything. Go. Oh, probably need to actually connect that to there and that to there. I can't believe I'm running out of these things. Cool. Alright. Where did I leave the hot rod? I left the hot rod. There's 45 on the planet. There's 5 of those. Okay, can we go to you? Can I slow the hell you down? Turn you off. Actually, can I? No, because then I'll forget to turn it back on. Can I just change this to 10? So hopefully you can find any legendary super thingamajiggy bobs. Not that I have any. Okay. Alright, so Gleba needs a few bits and pieces. Fagola already has a reactor, which is legendary already, so that's a solved problem. And Aquilo has its own reactor, which is also legendary. Okay, so that solves that problem as well. Do I have... I have none of them. Okay, what's stopping me making new normal ones? Absolutely nothing. You're going flat out. You are a legendary machine. Okay, so you're going flat out, you're making them, and then we have regular good old-fashioned upcycling. Do you have... Where are you? You already have request from buffer chest turn on. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do apart from give it time, I guess. That's a shame. Alright, well, that was the only factory that needs them, and... it technically has okay power for right now. Okay, so, are there solar panels? No, there's no solar panels. Are there heating towers? Yes. Can I get you? Can I remove belts, heating towers, inserters, heating towers? Oh shit, I don't know what I deleted. That, and... I don't see any undergrounds. Let's put undergrounds on the list no matter what. Okay, can I remove this? There was 56 undergrounds that I didn't see. Great. Alright, so we're going to move that. We're going to clean that up. And then all I need is Gleba to have its reactor, and then everything should be fine. And I have no idea why you want legendary. No. No. Okay. Better. Alright. So, job one done. Alright. One day, oh, in a key, Readiment, one day. Alright. So, one of these on every reactor. Okay, Gleba needs legendary capture butt rockets. Okay, to make capture butt rockets, I need to actually probably work backward. I have robot frames. Loop. Engines. Robot frame. I have 230, but it looks like I have one machine making them. Okay, can I have you? Can I have capture butt rockets? This one. Okay, can I the only thing I can do is put quality modules in there. I can't put probe mods in. Okay. Which means I need to have steel, I need to have processing units, I need to have flying robot frames, which means I need to have normal engines, plus I need to have electric engines, plus bioflux. Bioflux should be fine. Okay. Which sort of implies that I need to move this stuff first and get explosive working and actually have this stuff not the other end of the map. Here? There's actually miners on that. Okay. Here, and then I can have this area between this farm and this farm. Not that I think I need more farmland, but if I do, sure. You're making acid. Oh, for that. Oh, and we get sulfur. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit means I need to make batteries. Crap. Alright. So, I'm going to need to make green circuits, which will look something like this, I bet. Can I just put you here? I need to make red circuits, which will look something like that. I need to make blue circuits, which is going to look something like that. I need to make LDS, which is going to look something like that. And I'm going to need a bunch of beacons. Cut. Please live here in the temporary work zone. Cool. Please go away. You are done with. And I also need to have smelting. Oh. Plus smelting, plus smelting, plus smelting. Cool. Can I have all that? And can it all live in the temporary work zone? Alright. Cool. Smelting. Let's have you. Let's have you. Do I actually need production? I don't know if I do. What's copper plate going to be useful? Batteries. Okay, so I need copper plate for batteries. Crap. Can I get you? Can I get you down here? I need you to do this. And then I need another one to do this. And I need one to do this. And what else do I need to do? Actually, the explosive's already handled. I can just copy that build. Okay. Alright, so I need to have you for batteries. I need to have iron for batteries. I also need to have you to do those, plus you to do those, plus I need to have those, and I need the butt rockets. That one. And okay, so I'm not gonna have this. I need iron for that. I need steel for that. I need molten for LDS. I need plastic, which is being flown across the map, right? Flown across the map. Okay. Plastic is where? Here. And goes into many rocket silos. Cool. So I can splice plastic off somewhere and steal it. Probably right beside the iron and the copper. And side note, how much of this do we have? Oh, what? Awesome. Cool. Holy shit. No, hang on, the belt's full. Okay. Right. 67. 34-ish. Cool. Can you flippy and then go on the other side of the belt? Flip. Thank you. There you go. Alright. Okay, can I have you? Can I have... Oh, that's all. There. There. And you don't need prod mods. No, you don't need prod mods either. And I'm just going to use LDS for rocket launchers, right? Nothing else. Okay, so you'll make 66. Find low... This says 600 per minute. Oh, it's 600 per... that's 82 per second. That's 4,000 per minute. Okay, no, so one machine. All right. So I need one machine to do this. Go away. You're finalized. Cool. I need one machine to do this. Can I copy that? No. Can I copy one and put it in the corner first? And then copy that and put it there. And you're too wide. That tile. Okay, You can go away. You, same story. I need to know exactly how fast you will make me red circuits in a hurry. And you're going to be some sort of special, which will probably involve this and this. And that's probably all you're going to need. Okay, you're going to make me 57 per second, which is probably going to be more than enough to cover all my launches, but then I also need them for you, and you need 0.62 per second, although I can't put productivity in them, so I'm going to need to put quality launches in. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, flux. So I have plenty of bioflux. Bioflux is not really an issue. I have so much bioflux that I tried to mass recycle it, to just get rid of it. The problem is 50. 50 of these guys will only destroy 100 per second. And one of these guys is outputting 150 per second. And I have multiple of them. Maybe I don't want to make capture bot rockets. Maybe I just want to mass recycle. Really? I don't have quality modules here? Oh, because they had normal ones. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay. Maybe I just want to mass make bioflux. Hey, doing Oblade? And just mass recycle it. You want how much? You want 200 bioflux and 20 and 20 and 20. But I need 40 machines. Okay. Can I put you... Actually, can I... No, you're a leisure. Can I put that there? Can I copy that? Can I put that there? Remove that. Put one of these guys in the square of speed instead. And can you have this? You'd make 50, great. What did you need? Where are you? You need 28, so that's definitely a match made in heaven. You go down here somewhere, and then I need to have green circuits. You make 300. You want 28, 288, and you want, I don't know, some number. 36. 300 is not quite enough. Can I go with... That's going to be too much. Can I copy that? Oh, that would improve it. Okay. Or I could have one machine. I have to get the legendary ingredients first. But if I have one machine, then I can make 8 per second. Or I could have 40 machines that makes 10 per second. But needs me to find all these inputs, then recycle everything, then re-recycle the recycle to recycle to recycle to finally get legendary that way. Can I put you there? You're gonna make 400. Yeah, this will do us. Okay, can I have you, you? Can I have you? Okay, I'll work out how to get green circuits out of there in a second. I need to have this, and I need this, which I'm going to move down here. And therefore, if I'm not doing that, I don't need to make batteries. Do I? I don't need capture bot rockets on this planet at all, so it means I don't have to make batteries. No. I do need to make sulfuric acid. So you I need to make. You should also have... No, actually, I don't really want to give you prop mods. Here you go, have a few. Alright, it also means I don't need to make steel. I don't need to make extra iron. I can just steal some iron off this to make acid. And that means that literally this is all I have to produce. No, hang on. You need iron. You need iron. Oh! And you need steel. Okay, so I need some iron and some steel. Fine. We can do some iron and some steel. Here. Cool. Can you go away? You're done. You can go away. You're done. You can all go away. You're done. You're done as well. How much iron and steel do I need for rockets? Rockets are using 500. That's impressive. But that gives me 200 rockets per second. Probably a bit much. Rockets, 3 machines. 3 machines are 64. That sounds like heaps of rockets. That sounds like it would solve many problems for me. Can I put you here? And you make 3 railgun Ranamo per second. 3 of those is 10. Cool. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that, and we're going to do that. Cool. Can you come with me down to our new little playground? And that's what we're going to build. Okay. Welcome back, crew. All right. So, I need to work out the iron and copper later. We just need to have lots of green circuits to make some red circuits, which means I need to find plastic to make blue circuits so we can launch rockets. Then I also need to get the same plastic for the LDS to launch rockets. I need to make acid somewhere along the line to make the blue circuits to launch rockets. Then I have to get the explosive build, drag it down here. And what the hell does that need? It needs carbon, which comes from you, which comes from you. Okay, so it needs carbon, which I need to do a little bit more of this. We make sulfur down there, which I could just find and grab some. Oh, do I make sulfur down there? No, I don't make sulfur down there. We can find some sulfur. Because I literally only need... This is to ratio from memory. I am making 83 sulfur per second, and that gives me a full belt and then some of boom booms. Yeah, a fully stacked belt and then some of some boom booms. My goodness, I don't make enough coal. Well, there you go. Alright, so we can find some bioflux somewhere. And I can copy this. I gotta update it to get nutrients into it. Nutrients into it properly, and also spoilage into it properly to make carbon properly to, yeah, or find carbon down there. Alright, so let's start with the basics. I have rocket silos. Rocket silos are being fed here. They're being fed both of these. This whole belt could get flipped backward if that suited me, and they end here. Which means I really need to feed things in either this side or this side. It's going to be this side, so can I put you... here somewhere? Okay. And can I put you somewhere near that one? Does it affect your beacon coverage? It does not. Perfect. Can I put you somewhere near this guy? Because you are going to make red circuits for him, and the other guy beside him needs plastic as well, so you're match made in heaven. Can I... Oh no, you gotta go down. That tile? No, one more tile. Okay. And I can make you wider as well. Sure. Can I move you over a tile, and then can I move you... No, that tile. Okay. Alright. And then... Any green circuits? You're going to do 400 and something. That's perfect. You can come here? Yes, because you won't affect his beacons. He's got 11 beacons, and he should still have 11 beacons after he's in place. He's got 12 beacons, actually. 12. He should have 12 again after the beacons in place. Come on, bots, fly faster. 12, perfect. All right, can I get you? I need you to have an output. You, and you. You, and then can I take... no, you need to go away. You need to go one tile that way. You need to go one tile that way. You need to go this way. And you need to go this way. And then can I get you to go green circuits? Green circuits, we go here and here. Can I... Okay, how many do you want? You want 30 and you want 288. So they're going to go past both of them. Okay, can I bring them both out the bottom then? Can you go from there to there? So you're on... No, I need you to go... that way. Okay. So you're on the right side of the belt, which then gets dumped to the left side of the belt. You're on the right side of the belt, which then ends up being the left side. Oh, shit. I flipped things. Right side of the belt. If I bring them back that way, it's also the right side of the belt. You're also on the right side of the belt. Okay, I just have to face the two belts at one another. Okay, can you go from here to here then? Can you go up, Z, down, Z, that way? Can you go one tile that way? You can go here, you can go away. You can now go in a straight line. And can I bring you... No, you have to go there. Okay, and then bring you around, face you at one another, and that gives me a belt of green circuits. Okay, other belt of green circuits. You're on the right-hand side according to travel, which is the bottom. So you're on the bottom and the bottom, and the other ones will be on the bottom and the bottom. So that will merge those two. That'll merge those two, and now I have 60 and 60 on at the belt, which gives me 120 on two sides of the belt right here. And then if I do that, I should be able to... Actually, I don't want to use the splitter. Can I have you go... Actually, that'll do. Cool. And go away, substation. Oh, that was an important one. Okay. What are we doing? We're trying to make red circuits on Gleba, to make blue circuits on Gleba, to make rocket parts on Gleba, to make LDS on Gleba, to make rocket parts on Gleba, rather than me making them at the old base and flying them down. And also, due to a little bit of research that's happened since, this has prod mods. It doesn't need prod mods. I have, via research, 300% productivity. You have a prod mod. You don't need prod mods. I have 300% research from technology. So, 300% productivity from just research. So, yeah, also updating things at the same time. Okay, can I put you here? All right, so you need green circuits, and you need 288 green circuits. So you need like a whole belt and then some. So can I bring greens in here, into there? Can I bring the other greens? I'm gonna need 4 inserters. Damn, that's a lot. Actually, can I bring that back? Okay, acid's gonna have to come in from the top somewhere. You're gonna need 4 inserters to grab this. You're gonna need 3 inserters to grab... We've done 36. Just have 200 left, but I only need 80. So you're gonna have 2 inserters for this green belt, which could go here. You're gonna need that for green circuits. Can I face that up? So I can bring this lot of green circuits in here. And you're happy, you're fed. Can I bring red circuits out and in? I can do direct insertion, but let's not. want to do direct insertion. I don't need to make 50. I don't need to make 50 of these. I don't need to make 50 of those. Yeah, can we just do direct insertion? Okay, you can go away. Hi. Move those over 12. That there, and then there. Technically I have one tile, only have one tile to bring things in and out. That should be fine. I don't need this and this anymore, so you can go up and in there. And then you can go... Oh, no, I still have multiple tiles at the bottom. Okay, in that case, can you go to there? And can you go to there? And you'll have to go here. I really wish the bots were either closer or faster. What's the next fastest bot speed? It is 1 billion research. Pass. Okay. So I'm going to make 41. You only need 27. You're still going to make me 54. That's fine. You need plastic and you need copper wire. Copper wire I haven't thought about. Neither I have with plastic. Obviously, I need iron and copper into both of those. Also need iron and copper into you. You're going to rotate that way. And I need plastic. So plastic and wire are going to come from here, into here, into here. And you can have you and you. You're going to be doing plastic. Yes, please. And you're going to be doing wire. Can we get wire out here? You need 60. You'll do easily 60. And iron will need to go here. And from there, it can go to... Okay. It can go down one more tile. Then it can go down here. I still can't turn. No, I'm not going to move the beacon. Okay. Go down one tile. Also go down one more tile. Alright. Iron needs to go into you. So can I have you and you? And copper needs to go into this side of this one, which I can then just underground right through this mess to here. Yep. Okay, so that's copper organized, that's iron organized. Green circles are organized. Plastic's gonna come from I don't know where. And acid. Acid. I need the acid guy. You can come down here somewhere. Water. Can I have a water pump? Hello? Oh. Oh. I picked a really bad spot to find water. That's water. Oh, this should be water. It is. Cool. Can you come closer? 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 Okay, there. Sure. Missed the target, but that's fine. Let's go with this side. And you can go there. Okay, so water. I need to get sulfur into this, which I'm not making, so I need to make sulfur, which can be part of explosives, which will be the next build, which also needs water. Okay. And I need iron, which I wanted to salvage from this. I need to make iron for the explosives, so we'll get iron from that as well. So you're probably actually going to move. And then I'll just pipe the acid over. Plastic. I need plastic right here. Can I grab just a smidge? Can I put you here instead? Plastic. Which needs to come onto the top side of that belt. Definitely hope I'm not expanding the rocket size upwards. Okay, so I guess this plastic, this is copper. We've got green circuits. Acid is a later problem, and oh, you need alternate plastic. How much plastic do you need? 103, and you need 30. Well, fine. Can I put you? No. Can I put you here? Actually, you already have 120 on the belt.
Like a boss.
You already have 120 on the belt. Discount engineer, how you doing? Red Munchkin, how you doing? How you guys doing? Someone give you a shout out in a second. My question is, I'm assuming you're playing Factorio. How was it? How was it? What were you doing? Oh, there he is. There's the man himself. Welcome to my chaos. Welcome to my chaos on Gleba. Can I move this closer? There's the shout out. He was definitely playing Factorio. Oh, picked it! Picked it! Not like I know him. It's not like I watch his streams. Okay. Crew's in a second later. Sorry, crew. No mod points for you. You're too late. You're too slow. Somebody else is paying more attention. Okay. I need this. And I need this. You need to come down here somewhere. Can I rip this up? It was good. I'm working towards getting some of the achievements I've done yet. Oh, actually, no, this one's still achievement. Achievement. Yeah, this one's still... wow. Get killed by a train. Spawners by impact. 10,000 trees with fire. Destroy 100 trees by impact. And I've got 0. I doubt it. So long and thanks for all the fish. And then all the timed ones. Yeah, I did, well, we did a community achievement run. I can't remember what it was, a while ago. And in that game, we actually knocked off every achievement, including the fun ones, like killing your first biter base with artillery. Not a pain in the ass at all. So, welcome, Raiders, welcome. My name's Jetty. Hopefully, wonderful, well, engineer. He's a cheap engineer, but hopefully he says something nice about me. If not, it was probably lies. Probably. He could have also been telling the truth. I don't know. That's for you to decide. But I'm JD. We're doing just a few things. Science is ticking along at... Why do you choose now to have a dip? Come on! Let's go back to Novice. Production. Find. Science. That one. It's doing 1.5 million per second. Per minute. Sorry, per minute. I don't even know what I ran out of. No, I got no idea what I ran out of. They're all the labs. There's a few of them. They all seem mostly happy. Also, I have pretty colorful... Oh. That seems like a later problem. And that's because there is still healthy mold right there. And therefore, it hasn't cleared. Okay. Pretty belts. Streamers space within 8 hours. Next one I'm aiming for is kill first space with artillery. We did them both together. So space within for 8 hours, and then dealt with dealt with first biter base with artillery at the same time. We did one achievement run where we just knocked out everything. So there's a few problems with mold, but that's pretty normal for most bases. In saying that, Gleba Science makes 56,000 per minute, so I'm not too worried. There's always fresh mold right around the corner. And it's just because I'm doing research that doesn't involve mold currently, so it's all gone bad on the belts. But that's fine. Hopefully, Narvis has some serious recycling. So, today, I am trying to work down my list. I have a few lists. First off, I want to get fusion power on every planet, and Gleba is the last one remaining. And turns out I already had a fusion power reactor, just a little one, a baby one. But I decided I wanted a bigger one. This one does 9 gigawatts. Before being turned to legendary, where it does 2.5 times that. Just like 25 gigawatts, give or take, roughly. Something like that. Just a little bit of power. So every planet now has one of those. And I need to make legendary capture butt rockets. They're very important. Very, very important because the capture butt rockets are required to make capture biter spawners and also biolabs in legendary. And, well, every single one of these labs is already legendary, but I don't really want to try and double science and make another 400 of them by, where the hell is that build? Here. By, crafting them the good old-fashioned way and then crunching them right here. This guy's crunched 250,000 biolabs. Yeah, he's done one or two. And he used to have many friends. Just like one of these machines was all I was using to start with, and then I decided, you know what, I wanted two. And then I decided, you know what, I want four. Same with biter spawners. They are 739 legendary biter spawners. Yeah. This machine? No, you've only done 10,000. You've done 16,000. You've done 113,000. Well, whichever machine it was, it got moved by a tile, and obviously got reset. But yeah, I've made a few biters. Yeah. I am not saying capture butt rockets. How dare you think that I'm saying capture butt rockets? Why would I say capture butt rockets? You still crafting? No. Why are you not crafting? Why are you not crafting? Because I don't have legendary blues. Where's the hot rod? What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're waiting for that. That's not going to happen. Actually, why is that? Hang on. Why is that not happening? Did this break already? Oh. There's two in a chest. Who the hell's sneaking off with them? What the hell are you doing with my things? Where the hell are you going? Oh my god! Oh. Well, now I know why I don't have any. Test the talents, legendary. Let's go with 100. Oh. Yep. Gleba. You have a chest somewhere. 500. Yeah, okay. Now I know where they all went. Okay. I really hope you don't have a mishap with delivery of flux. Well, we scrapped all of Gleba like a stream or two ago and rebuilt it. And I had many mishaps with flux. But I did my best, but turns out... Oh. We're only carrying 15,000 per trip. Turns out the little ship arrived and couldn't pick up any because none existed. It was fine. It was fine. It was mostly handled. In fact, we kept the natives mostly at bay. Okay, so I need... actually, just run that over it. I need 5,000, 2,000. You make 9,000. You make 9,000. I'm still going to need some iron on top of that, so that sounds like my deal. I just need to get iron into you, which needs to go out to that thing. So you can go... You could probably go here. There. There. Or you can go here. I think I like this one. Okay, you're going to go here. And can I take this? And can I put copper here? So at the moment we're on Gleba. We're trying to get Gleba to actually work properly. It works perfectly fine, apart from the fact that the old base used to be here, and the new base is down here with the 1 or 2 rocket cylinders for launching molds at high speed, and has a small problem that I'm making blue chips and LDS up here, and then flying them all the way down to here to launch rockets. Try to fix that. You're gonna play Captain Industry before the update, or wait? I will be playing it, Trooper, before the update. Will I be playing it publicly? All depends on whether the devs say I can or can't. That's really the best answer I have for you. I had access last update as well. generally about 2 weeks prior, because that's when they open up the beta testers, if the beta testers want to start testing. I actually didn't open it till 3 days prior to the update being public, and then reported like 10 bugs on the first day.
All right.
Marek wasn't particularly happy, but you know, it is what it is. Huff! Oh my god! Huff! Shit! We thought we'd lost you. How you doing, mate? Welcome back for 44 months, sir. That's copper. I want an iron. Oh, shit, Huff. Streaming at a reasonable time, finally. Actually, Huff, that's a lie. Next week, I'm going to start 2 hours later, which is right about now. Now will actually be the start time as of next week. Or the week after. Probably next week. So, yeah, reasonable time for you at least. It'll be 4 a.m. for me, but, you know, reasonable time for you. That's the important thing, right? Hashtag breaks all games. Oh, 100%. 100%. Actually, can I move you up a tile? How much do you need? 300. You're probably going to want more than one inserter. Yeah, well, actually, in saying that, how much do we actually make? We make, 250. So a full belt's worth. Cool. No. Oh, actually, hang on. You're side loading. So yeah, it is a full belt's worth. Okay, so technically I need 4 inserters. If I need 9,000 copper per second, which I don't. I do need 5,000. Okay, you're gonna go over here, it turns out. You're gonna go over here, it turns out. You need to go away, you need to go away. You could go to here, and then go in a straight line, and then I can just put 4 inserters like that. And yep. 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 Cool. Solved. Alright, so that's iron, that's copper, that's LDS, right? Yep. No blue chips because... Oh, shit. Oops. Yeah, that needs to go on the other side of the dot. Minor inconvenience. Can that pipe go over there? Can you go down? Can you go... Shit. Okay, go away. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go underneath. Underneath. Oh. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go away. Can I throw a power? Oh. Sure, whatever. Alright. Can I delete that, and that? Cool. JD, the earlier you stream, the higher we set the tariffs. Pfft, what do I care? You know, tariffs is taxing your own people, right? Set them as high as you want. You don't sleep quitting. What? You don't sleep quit complaining. I don't sleep. In fact, I'm actually sleeping less now because I'm meant to go to bed at like, it's not even sunrise. It's like 9 a.m. And at 9 a.m. I'm just not tired. Don't tell them they don't know that. I know that's the sad part. All right, so you should now work. You should now have red circuits. Therefore, you should have red circuits. Can I? That doesn't work. Bilbo, did you ever get a mod? Oh, you did get a mod working that you could do copy and paste to inserters and it actually worked, right? Go there. And then can I throw a rover port? Rover port. There you go. Can I throw a rover port here to look funny? Okay. How do I get blue circuits out of this? I move you over here. I delete that part. And then I put inside it here. We're going to tag you for blues. Wonder if filtering inserters cost more or less UPS. Can I put you there? Can I put you there? Can I horizontally flip you? Can I put you back? Can I put that there? Can I have you... You can go away. Can I put you there to there to there to there, and then... No, I need one more tile. Then back up and out. Can I have you go here? You're gonna be LDS, 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 that one. And then you're gonna go there, and that's my LDS and my blue circuits, which I am just going to feed. You're in the way by a tile. Please move. Too late, we already know. Actually, I don't know if everybody knows. I have a feeling there's a percentage of the population that might not know, because they get told it's a tax on other countries. Repeatedly. Like, heavy repeatedly. So you can't pump it out fast enough. No, you can't. I need more pipes. Okay, you're going to have to move to here. You're fine where you are. You need to have 2 pipes, and you need to have 2 pipes as well, because I hit the pipe throughput limit. And you are at 5.1k, so you're fine. I haven't hit the pipe throughput limit there. Some of us understand. Anyone with the IQ higher than room temperature knows. Hang on. Saran, there's a very important fact you need to remember. If you think that you are at average intelligence or above average intelligence, remember this, that means for every point you think you're above average intelligence, there is another person who is the same amount of points below average intelligence to make sure the average is the average. Yep. Eleanor, KOTH to find the weapon choices. King to become the king, or at least try to. Alright, I'm not going to get half my list done today. I think we're going to see it happening. Okay, so you need acid, which I don't have. You're out of copper because you need the belt. We got the belt. Cool. Keldurolin. There you go. Keldurolin. I think I hit the follow button. Alright. You happy? You are extremely happy. Okay. You are going to output on that side of the belt. LDS is on the same side. Wow! Miracle. Okay, can you go here? And you go away, and we just go plug that in there like it was always like that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Left side, bottom side, top side. Oop. And back your. Alright. Phantom, remember, you have a chance to become the king with the winning ticket. Because all you gotta do is win King of the Hill twice in a row. And then I have to give you a key. So I'll sit in to give people keys from December. But I'm gonna do that, okay? Not like they're not gonna get a key. Didn't have enough time to go look up all the keys and put together a list and send them all out. I'm guilty enough that I'm probably going to send everybody 2 keys. Who? Belt-shaped curves. What? So, Saran is insistent. No, hang on, we'll wait. We'll wait the 40 seconds. Are you not all running? That is a full belt coming in. Okay. 50. So I need 100. Let's do a full belt. And that's more than 100. The hell? Why can you not output? Okay. Okay. So, Saran is insistent that the average IQ is coming down. Then you should probably invest in the education department. Oh, sorry. I know. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. Not really. Can I send Legendary to the right? Yeah, Legendary needs to keep going forward. Can I remove that? Can I put this... It's going to be a lot of splitters. Okay, so you need to go forward. And you need to go on to that side of the belt. Okay, on top of that... I don't have enough room. You need to go left. Oh, it's an output priority. No, that should work. And... yes, that should work. Okay, can I bring this to here? Can I put you there? Can I filter on the right a decom planer? You're on the right. Thank you. And that should send stuff down here to get re-scrapped. Otherwise, put it on the outside if it can't go down. And the legendary will always go down. Okay, that should work. Flip. Whack that right there. With that one too, please. Thank you. Cool. Oof! Stupid people are easier to propagandize. Yes. Virtual Zen, how you doing? Unfortunately, that's true, Saran. Hey. The sheeple try their best. And also, who was it? It was Kajelian. I think that's pronounced correctly. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome. We're not talking politics at all. What are we up to? Since we can't agree what unit to measure temperature in, that statement doesn't say much. No. Balinol. Everybody who can count to 1 to 100 uses Celsius. Those who have problems counting 1 to 100, they use... fucked if I can remember what the temperature scale is called. Something. Okay, so you guys should jump onto these belts if you can, rather than going away and then coming back around. You can't jump to that belt because that belt's full. So you're going around, and then you still need to go to the end, be checked if you're a legendary. If you are a legendary, you get pulled out. If you're not a legendary, you go back to the start and get scrapped again. Okay, so working as intended. And now there's room on the belt. It's now working as intended. Perfect. Okay. Not Kelvin plebs. No. Nobody can work that Kelvin. Use Celsius temperature can't count to 100. 40 max. What? No. It goes over 40 here. 40 here all the time. It's fine. Freedom units? No, it's not called freedom units. Those who use that temperature scale, I don't think are free. I don't think they can copyright that name anymore. I think that ship has sailed. All right, I need to have you and you. I need to have some amount of those. It was... where'd I put the... you? I need to have... 150. Okay. Can I copy that? Let's just put that in the middle because I think that'll get me to 150. Let's go back to back World War Champ units of temp. Okay. We're free and completely stupid. Okay, sure. How you doing, Damsel? Hey! So I get working back at my factory? Not a problem, Sam. I'm going to slowly wait for robots to drop things off so I can get speeds, so I can work out whether I can make 100 iron and 50 steel to make railguns on Gleba. Railgun ammo on Gleba, because that keeps the neighbors away. Fahrenheit, a unit invented by a crazy German and isn't used in its homeland at all. Well, that says everything. That says everything. How you doing, Damsel? We're just talking about how important freedom units are and whether the country that uses freedom units is still free. All right. Can I... Iron I brought down this way. So iron will have to come up. That's fine. This is overkill. That's fine. This needs to go somewhere, which we can work out. Oh, I need copper wire. How much copper wire do I need? 100. And you make 700. And you need 500. And you need 60. So I'm using maybe 600. So I can probably pull out another 100 from the same machine. Cool. Can I have... Please autosave. Please. Thank you. Cool. I'm doing good, friendo. Long time. It has been a long time. But I've moved stream time, so I actually start 15 minutes ago from now, as of next week. Again. Just remember, we don't start world wars, we finish them. How'd Vietnam work out? I already know the answer's going to be, that wasn't a world war. Yeah, okay. But Factorio uses Kelvin? No, it doesn't. Rothgard, it uses Celsius. Temperature of my molten iron is 1.1 thousand degrees Celsius. Off topic, your tips and tricks and guides and cameras to help me a lot. That's actually been the only comment that's been on topic for about an hour. Yeah. See, I can already see planet stats. Planet stats. No. You mean wait long enough for the others to clash and then join before it's over? Exactly. That way you can take the crown. That's how you win King of the Hill. I don't see Calvin in there. It must be mod. Yeah, it is. Factories and Celsius. I think there is an option. Interface. I think there's an option to change it to Fahrenheit and Kelvin. Other. No. It wouldn't be in our controls. No. If not, there's a mod for it. How else are you supposed to steal all the credit? Unless it's in this menu. No. Farah. No. Sorry. It's not even in that menu. Maybe it's a mod. Okay, so. I need iron and steel. Iron and steel needs to go into... here. So, back to somewhat on topic. Damsel, how you doing? Are you still playing Factorio? Are you still playing other things? What have you been doing in life? Maybe I'll catch one of your streams for a change. I don't even know how this went together, for fuck's sake. There's definitely an option somewhere. Or am I putting both sides just to make my life easy? Okay, so it's steel and explosives, and iron and explosives. Well, that makes my life easy. So explosives needs to split in both an iron and steel belt. And going to one of these and one of these. This is the input. How the hell are you inputting? How are you inputting with a stack inserter and you're not jammed? What? Can I just... Okay. Did they fix it so just stacking sodas don't jam anymore? I only want explosives. Can I go to the end of the belt? Can I have you come up here? Can I get you? Can I put you there? Can I downgrade your shit quality? And can I remove all of those? You're slow as hell. Can I put that there? And then that with one of them. Hey. It's how when we see all these Americans coming to global chat and apologizing for their country. As a German, I know a little bit about what that's like. Yes. Yes, you probably do. Once or twice. Yeah, I had to take a break for a while, but I'm back for, I don't know, a month or so. Oh, okay. That explains why I haven't seen your streams. Because I'm still up at stupid hours. But now I'm up all night at stupid hours intentionally. And then meant to be asleep during the day, and I keep not going to sleep during the day. Did they fix this so these don't jam? Or am I just lucky with this build? Who doesn't remember the Germans going on Twitch on May 9th, 1945 and apologizing in chat? I don't remember it. Sorry, before my time. You guys have been doing the apologizing for the last 80 years or so. It's somebody else's turn. I don't think Trump knows how to say that. Holy crap, it just works. Okay. Well, now I'm curious. Well, that should be a stacking soda to start with. You are a stacking soda. Holy shit. All right, items crafted. 400, 100, 400, 100, 20,000, 23,000, 25,000, 25,000. Okay. So either you're jammed or... Oh, you're the last one fed, so you're not getting materials. Okie dokie. So I can do all stack inserters. Well, let's go all stack inserters. Okay, can I reverse belts? Okay, so wire needs to go into that one. Stone's in the way. Okay, can I cut that? Can I put that right there? Can I put the copper wire into this? Okay, so that's copper wire done. Yeah, you'll get a power pole eventually. It'll show up, I promise. Probably. You don't need power and you don't need power. And that power needs to be there, and that power needs to move there. And you could move to here, you could be a straight belt, and you could go away. Shit, output. Well, miner, you had a good life. Okay, one output, which needs to make it to the wall, and I'm literally right in the middle. Cool. Worry about that in a minute. All right, and this is my other output. Can I have that beacon back, please? And you need to go there. Okay. You can go away so I don't get confused. You can go away so I don't get confused. So you just need explosives for iron. And you need like 50 iron or something. 126. It's close. Okay. So iron's gonna go out there and join up with explosives, which needs to come down. And you need steel, which of course on the wrong side. Can I pick up the whole build and do that? And now my output's over here. That's fine. You can go that way, you can go that way, you can go away, you can go away, and that poor miner can come back. And steel needs to come into here, which of course I put that in the way. Can you become legendary and go there? Can you go here? Go away. Can I have 2 of those? Yeah, I think it's only 2. And you're going to go in there. And I'm going to splitter here to take the explosives from there to there. And you just need to pop forward a tile. And that's that. Okay, so now to get molten iron up there. Oh. Yeah. Molten iron up there. I'll go there, to there, to there, to there, to there. Cool. Done. Alright, so you guys have molten iron, so I just need explosives. Alright, can I get the explosive build? Which is this. And then I need to actually work out how to rebuild it. Okay. Can you go live here? Here looks good. Go away. Okay. Guys, 4 hours since Sunday count as a schedule? Sleeping. Okay. Sleep schedule. Alright. That was back in the Justin TV days? No, 1945 was a little bit earlier than the Justin TV days. Maybe Justin was born. Although, I have a feeling the answer's no. I need explosives to come out that way, so I probably want you in that direction. And where did I leave that water pipe? Right in the middle of the builds. Of course I did. Nope, not getting through there. Okay, can I move you to there? Can you replumb? I love running pipes through builds. It pisses people off so much. Probably there. Probably. If not, I'll remove it all and start again. Okay. Can I put the pipe first? Cool. And then... Oh. Well, it was probably fine. Can I put you here? Here. Alright. Can you go upsies? I'm plugging into that. Can that go away? No idea what that is. Can I put a pipe? Yeah. Cool. And the water had to go onto acid. And acid needs iron. You can live here. You can have an inserter reaching your backside. And you can go there. And that gives me acid. Acid needs to go... Oh. Wait. Acid needs to go to here with a pipe. And it's funny how Factorio went from a belt game to a pipe game. Alright. You guys have a sleep schedule? I do, somewhat. It just doesn't work. I'm really making coffee right now. I'm definitely not the problem. This is true. He says at 4:30 a.m. Might take it a bit longer to come to the conclusion that apology was in order and so much more. Some of my neighbors are still not there, unfortunately. Whoa. Sleep, yes. Schedule, no. My specialty is falling into deep sleep right before I have to get up. Oh! Damsel, the answer for that. Okay, I've got that answer for you. Oh, you're getting bot deliveries. I need to fix that. The answer for that is set a schedule, get up at set time every day. That includes weekends. You're not allowed to sleep in on weekends. And then you need to do it for 6 months. And if you do it for 6 months, then you're guaranteed that you'll start waking up 3 minutes prior to the alarm and hate yourself. But at least you'll get up at the right time. How you doing, KD3? My cats sleep most of the day. I have cats that sleep during the day, and then I have Bubbles, who... I have cats that sleep during a good portion of the day and the night, and then I have Bubbles, who intentionally wants to go outside to sleep outside, and also at the same time, I made that on the site. Fuck. At the same time, stays up and out for half the night, along with asleep for half the day. Yep. He's a cat. He's got all the cat tendencies. Yep. All right. So I want this. Okay. Can I put this here? And you need 83 mold. And 83 mold makes me 83 sulfur. 83 sulfur is not enough to run these two. I need carbon. You guys make mold and a carbon. That's okay. That's what I need. All right, I need this part as well. Can I manipulate you to put this beside this? Probably. Can I put you... Okay, you have to live here. You need to put mold into this and into this guy who needs some amount of mold as well. You need to have nutrients in. So can you have a nutrient in soda? Can you go away? Bots, can you come down here and build stuff, please? You can have efficiency modules for what it matters. Cool. You get speed because it just needs you to go fast. You need to move to somewhere. Okay. Can I put that through there? You need carbon and sulfur. So carbon and sulfur need to both come out of the belt. You can't output on the same side of the belt, so you have to output somewhere else, like here. And then you can underground there to there. Can I do that? About halfway there. All right. So carbon comes out there. You need 70 and 70 and 50. Hang on. I need 15 coal. 15 coal. You make 20 coal from 58 carbon. You make 3 carbon. That's the problem. Can I make you go faster? Where is one of these guys? How much? You're making 13 carbon. Oh, shit. We need a whole production line here. Bugger. Okay, can I copy that? Where are you outputting? Let's do that again. What? You're outputting with a long-handed soda. Well, it's 13. I can do that with long-handed. Okay. Can I copy that again? Can I put this here and here and here? Thank you. Can you two go away? Can I get rid of that guy and slide everybody over one? You're going to go through there. We're going to make our own mold on site. Then you need carbon, so I need to have probably a long-hand inserter. Can I do that? Can I change that to that? Can I put you here, 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 and here? And then... No, you're outputting the far side of the belt. Whatever, I can fix that later. Okay, so then we're going to reverse things to bring them... Actually, probably not. Alright, where's power? Sleep is the thing I should be doing right now to make my train trip in the morning, and that totally loses me. Yep. European schedule? Yeah, I'm pretty much on a European schedule. Tiny hibernates for 6 months of the year, he wins. I bet Jetty named Bubbles. I did! I did. It's the best name for a cat ever. Why? Try it right now. Try and yell the word Bubbles like you're pissed off at the cat who's just peed on the floor. Or vomited everywhere. Go on, try it. Try it. You can't do it. You can't say the word Bubbles in a mean way. Unless you have a cat named Bubbles, at which point you pick up this skill. Trust me. Okay, you and you. Okay, can I get the beacons to show up, please? And can I do that over here as well? Probably.
Like a boss.
Like a boss! Any elites? Wow! Andy, how you doing? Andy, how you doing? Welcome to the glorious Gleba. And Sonic Devil,
Hello,
thank you for the
my
follow.
friend.
Oh, hello.
Stay a while
DJ,
and
thank you for the
listen.
follow. God, that could get... That's Deck Arcane. He could get very annoying in a second. Gleba's
Hello, my
great.
friend.
Gleba's
Stay
great.
a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. Papu of the Hut. How you doing? New bug entered the run. Oh, what bug? What bug? How you doing, Auntie? It sucks that you found a bug. Nothing worse than finding a bug in Factorio. It even makes me update every now and then. All right, welcome, guys. Welcome to the glorious Gleba. We're doing 0 science per second because something ran out. Oh, red and green. Well, why the fuck did red and green run out? Hi, Andy. Have fun. What was the bug? What feature? What was the bug / feature? Oh. Well, that's annoying. Why is Vulcanus out of science? Oh. Oh. Because we need a little bit of power. Well, the legendary reactor's not enough. Speedrun ships used to be used in and overload control crafting. No, it doesn't work. What? Hang on. Integer underflow or overflow? How you doing, Stoso? Because I use integer overflow all the time in for grabbers. Overflow or underflow in a single combinator or more. Now it needs to be a combined signal of 2. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm already using a combined signal of 2. I have it on these ships. No, this is the other version. Do I have it on these ships at all? No. I have it in... Yeah, that one. That one. That one used the buff overflow. And it did work. I have no idea if the latest update broke it. Okay. Alright. Vulcanus, power. Alright. First off, can I just... Where is solar? I just ripped up all the solar on the map. All the solar on the map. And then the power's gone out. And of course it's a fusion reactor. So, you know... Please line up with something. There. Alright, welcome Raiders. We were doing 1.2 million science per minute until power ran out. Because I was trying to save things and remove all the solar on the planet. And deconstruct half the planet, but it seems that's going to be a bit of an issue. Shit, do I have spiders on this planet? Relative, thank you very much. Okay, I have a spider. Oh, good. Oh, somebody found some solar. Excellent. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Can we just put down some emergency solar to fire back up? No. What the hell? Oh, we ran out of power. Never mind. Okay. I just need the reactors to work. Okay, maybe I don't want that blueprint. Let's go with here. Can I try and line this up? Alright. That's such a pretty hack in any build. I wouldn't expect them to have fixed that problem. I wouldn't have thought it was worth their time. Because yeah, the only people that really use it are those that are trying to save that one last tile. Because there's always that one last tile. There's that one last tile in every build that you really need. Can I remove all that, please? And that, and that. And I really don't need you guys to put down foundation. I just need a little bit of power so we can start the reactor back up. Because that would be really nice. Oh, something turned. Okay, can I get you? Yeah, I know. There's lots of unhappy bots. Where's central storage? Here. If only spiders could have Logi bots. Do you not have any legs? No, you don't have any legs. Wow. 250. No. 250. Turn that off. Put it back in your inventory. Fine, whatever. Yeah. I might have to go visit. Look, you know what? Just put it there and put it there. And here, put one there. If it fits, just build it. I don't care. I just need enough power to boot things back up. And then I'll worry about the details later. All right, back to Gleba. All right, so currently we're on Gleba. We're trying to optimize Gleba. I need to make explosives, to make rockets, to make railguns, to keep the friends at bay. I designed a bit of a wall. It does really good at stopping everything. If you can disconnect the reactor with the grid, will it start properly? No, the reactor needs power. Where the hell is the reactor? There. These guys need power to make power. Hang on, you say output's full. Oh. These guys are not running. Shit. Well, technically there's a solution for that. Well, lights are on. There are 18 reactors, and they use 10 each. So that's 180 fluid, and you guys do 110 each. How are we still full of fluid? I have no idea. I think I invented fluid somehow. Oh. Never mind, found the problem! Yep! Yep, found the problem! I just blueprinted it down and I forgot to remove that part. It's fine! It's fine. Well, we're gonna have one guy with efficiency modules, just in case. Alright, so, power crisis averted. Can I get this? Okay, no, that's definitely not the right one. It is the right one. It just needs a few different things in it. Okay. Can I put that back on the list? And type them out, please. Cool. You just get rid of all of them. Pack them back up. And Mr. Spider, turns out I don't need you to have those or those. I didn't go back to trash again requested. Cool. Alright, perfect. Alright, solved. You make like 18 gigawatts worth of power. I didn't think Vulcanus would have used 18 gigawatts, so cool. Glad we solved that problem. Alright. Gleba. So we're trying to make things like Gleba. Also, I'm trying to build a damn reactor that also might overfill the barrels. But it turns out I don't have enough legendary bits and pieces. I'm at the point of... okay, can I try... Because they might already be on the planet. Downgrade. Nope, they're still not on the planet. Okay. Alright, where is the hot rod? Gleba needs what? 100 and... Okay, so, you. Can you get... Oh, okay. Can you get 7 of those? Cool. And can you get 130 of those in normal quality? There's only 100 on the planet. Why is there only 100 on Aquilo? There's only 1 in that box. Okay, there was 100 in that box. Okay. So Aquilo can make those, ship them up to me. I can fly back to Gleba, we can drop it off, and we can just have a shitty reactor until I find parts. Cool. One of the cooling buildings is connected now. Really? It's still partially connected. Oh, I like that. Can I go here instead? Yeah, I much prefer that. There's no good way to center anything in these builds. Fine. Fine, you can just stay like that. Sure. Okay. Alright. Hot rod. Where's my hot rod? You loaded? So we have the reactors. Hi, my friend.
Stay a
How you doing?
while and listen.
Austrian. How you doing? How you doing? What's that? Doink. Okay, big doink. Alright. No, it's called fucking up. It's fine. It happens all the time around here. I have all the legendary fusion reactors in the world, but I don't have any generators. It's not fair. Really not fair. Okay, so can we? No, you're not what I want. I want you. Okay, you are crafting, and you are crafting. They're just slow as hell because it's a 30-second craft time, and I'm running at 30 UPS again because the ships are out exploring, right? Yeah, we're doing another Promethean run. That'll do it. Oh, on a side note, you got all your science now? Mostly. That's what I'm looking for. Science! Yeah. Okay. So, if you get science, you can go home. We can then... science is a bit of backup. So, we're doing 1.4 million science per minute or something stupid like that. Have a small UPS problem, mainly caused by these things. Really annoying these things are. I really hope 2.0 comes with some sort of optimization to asteroid something, because this is just killing UPS. And my ship store just a tiny bit of Prometheum. Both of them. Actually, I think this one's longer. No, they're both about the same length. It's about 1.5 million or something. 2.1 when? Yeah, well, that's... Yeah, okay, 2.1. 2.1, I hope they optimize something. Does Narvis have any of these? Narvis, do you have Biolab 3? Do you have... Okay. Elfine, Fusion... You have 300 of them. Wow. Okay. Can you just give up on that? Can you go to Gleba and... so I had 110, so I want 20. And we're going to pick them up from there. And actually, no, I'm just going to have 20,000 of them. Yeah, please. And I have 7 legendaries, which should be more than enough to finish off Gleba. And then I have this one, which is already a legendary. And when I remove it, it can go towards building this one. But I sort of need somebody running at least. And this is far from complete. Would you run as is? No, definitely not. You're definitely missing a few pieces to run as is. Okay, cool. So I need the ship to come and drop off stuff. Leave already. Okay, it's a repair pack. Oh, why the hell's a reactor damaged? Okay. Alright, come to Gleba. Drop off all this crap. Gleba, can I do hub? Can I just add up here temporarily this 200? I have no idea what number I needed. 160 something. Okay. And how many of those are you requesting? 1. Okay, that should be fine. Alright. Can I drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is the amount needed. Yep. And then all of those. And fly faster. 500 kilometers per second is not fast enough. I want legendary thrusters for when ships have to get somewhere in a hurry. I want turbo thrusters. And then you can go to Narvis, you can pick up stuff. And then you can drop whatever you need at Gleba, and then you can take the rest of it back to... okay, now I'm curious. Fusion, there's plenty here as well. Okay. Fusion, there's none on Gleba. Logistics, fusion. Yep, there's a whole reactor here. Alright, so I need you. Hot Rod, can you go to... 1 group, 2 group, 3 group. Okay. I need you to go to... this is going to be Narvis. This one. 10,000. Okay, that looks like it all disappeared. Okay, and then after Narvis, I need you to go pick up these at Vulcanus. 10,000, please. And also those. 50,000. And then on to Fagora and pick up those, and then those. And I need to make sure, well, first off, I gotta go Gleba and upgrade planner this lot. And this lot. Uh, 12, 42. Okay. When you had enough dropped off, bots. Actually, no, I didn't have enough dropped off. Crap. How many is in this reactor? 38. Okay, so I need 38 of them to be looking for legendary. 46. Okay, can I do 37? 38. 45. Okay, 45 was not the number I wanted. Fine, 34. Let's hope for the best. Can I just remove the only working power grid we have? What could go wrong? You have fluid, yes. Bots can put stuff down, please. And... okay. Fusion. I have 12. Okay. Can I do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Probably should have done these ones. Probably should have done these ones. Alright, doesn't matter, I got half the reactor can run. Okay, so, you're good. I need 10. And fusion, I have none left. Alright. Can I change that? And can I also change this? Because this goes to every planet. I don't need that on every planet anymore. Alright. Can we get the hot rod? Can the hot rod please go to Narvis? You're already there. Cool. Can you Narvis? Hi Muller. 11. I don't really need 11 here, but I guess 11 can stay here because this is where I generally build ships. Alright, here. Fusion. So I'm going to pick up all those. The others can stay, I guess, because this is the second spot I build ships. You. Fusion. I want to pick those up. Okay, so can I go to the hot rod? The hot rod, please. The Fagora. Can I pick up... okay. Legendary. That. All of them. From that planet. And also, legendary that. This one, all of them. Okay. And you are probably running around right now with reactors on board. No, not you. You. You are probably running around right now with reactors on board. You have legendary reactors on board? Okay. You have legendary reactors on board, but no generators. Okay, no, I've dumped the generators. Okay, can I get a Quiller to request these 1 million and these 1 million as well, please. All right, and where the hell is you? You're on your way to Vulcanus right now. And then Gleba is requesting 10. So can I change? You don't have a request for it. Okay, can I go to you? I'm going to babysit you till you get back to Gleba. Just so I can throw 2 of those overboard, then I can hit a whole lot with an upgrade plan and it'll take care of itself. Eventually. I just made the dumbest thing possible in Factorio. An efficient sushi belt base. No, that's not the dumbest thing possible. I've done way dumber things. I built a 1024 lane balancer. And then to find out if it actually worked, I then put 1024 satellites on the very first belts and built 1024 rocket silos at the other end. And then waited. It changes recipes for assemblers according to demand and priorities. No, see, that could be useful. 1024 lane balancer is not useful in any circumstance. Can I do minimum payload 1? And they already fire up once. Can I do minimum payload? Oh. Yeah, you already have a minimum payload of 1, but I need this one to be a minimum payload of 1. And I need this one to be a minimum payload of 1 as well. And that probably means I left some at Narvis. One slice per minute for every 3 assemblers is good enough, I think. Yeah, sure. You also put a base on a 45 degree. Don't forget about that. Okay, I'm doing my best to forget about that constantly. Constantly. Do I pick up? I'm just going to pick up legendaries. Can I just have the legendaries at the same time? What have you got? 50,000 from Vulcanus. This is 16. I'll take 16. Do I go back to Narvis and pick up the legendaries from there as well? No, no. Yeah, sushi optimized circuit controlled factory is not a stupid thing. Alright, It's not something I would ever build because it was going to revolve far too many wires, and that'll lead to me just nuking the whole thing. Probably with a console command, just so the nuke's big enough that I feel justified in my choices. Okay, you're done. Can you go to there? Oh, Gleba's all the way at the end of this. No, fuck that. We're going to go straight to Gleba because you only have commons. If you go there, then you can go back through the list, stop at Aquila, and you'll drop everything. Yes, and then it'll all get recycled. Works for me. That series, what we're going to be watching, like in Factorio. Oh, God. Crew. God. Of all shameful things to say. That series. Come on. You really did launch them in ones and twosies. I hate you, Vulcanus. All right. Okay. Side note. Can I turn on that? And can I rip up this ship? Because I don't need any more. No storage on that side. Can I rip up that side instead? Thank you. And can I make the robot space block work even harder? And rip up that section and that section. And oh, you're gonna have a fusion reactor on board. Oh, it's uncommon. All right, I don't want it in then. Can I rip up that section? Oh, hang on. No, the storage there. Can I rip up that and that and that and all of that? We're at King Hill in 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, well, there was storage there. Whatever. Just auto-trash yourself, please. Preferably faster. Alright, and can I also rip up this ship? Can I rip up... Oh, storage is all the way at the front. Oh, that makes this one so much easier. All the lag. Okay, fine. Oh. No, you're normal quality. Okay. Can I turn on that group, please? Great. And can we rip up this side of the hull? We should keep that. And the front of the hull. Thank you. And all of that side of the hull. And can I get that bit? Okay. That's right. Narvis likes it when you drop a whole ship on it. I have no idea if legendary belts on that list. It's not. I'm assuming inserters are? They're not on the list. Wow. Blue inserter. Go away. That's not going to be on the list. You go away too. No. That planet, please. And you go away too. And I have purple inserters. Wow. Go away. Okay, this ship needed to see an upgrade planner. I need to turn that off. Cool. I'll throw that overboard and turn that off. And yeah, you can continue trashing yourself. One row at a time. You don't want to come get the point? No? Okay. Alright, it'll get there. Alright. Hot rod. Hot rod is... I thought I said go to Gleba. Okay, whilst we're here, can I do this, 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 1 million please. Can I do this, 1 million please, from that planet. And, okay, they've started launching. None. Good, just to confirm. And this one. And this one. Do you have rail guns on Narvas? I'm going to start recycling things. You just have legendaries. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not. Fine. Cryo. Okay, there's the uncommon one. Can I pick up the uncommon one too, please? Cryogenic. Uncommon. From there. That one. One. We have a minimum payload of 1. Okay, fine. Okay, can we just go to Gleba, please? Oh! Now I'm figuring out how to smelt everything in any furnace. The only thing you gotta watch out for is gonna be stone and steel. But now you can wire up a furnace. It's probably gonna kick out stone. And also probably steel now. If it can't smelt it. You don't have any of those on board? No. Why does Aquila need 2 reactors? Why does Aquila need a reactor upgraded? Oh. Okay. Can I have nuclear reactors, legendary, 1-off, please? And fusion, centrifuge, legendary, 1-off, please. Okay, fine. The ship's not getting around all that stuff. Back to Gleba. I'm stuck essentially at steel and stone part. Well, if you change a recipe on them, they kick the items out. That's the question. If they do kick the items out, the unsmelted stone and steel, well, iron plates for steel, then you should just be able to change the recipe. Otherwise, you could probably read the recipe. I don't know. I haven't actually tried wiring up one of these guys yet. You can read the contents, read the ingredients, read the recipe finished. Yeah, read the recipe. And there's King Hill. Good luck, crew. Who I don't have to give a key to, because he doesn't have a PC. Alright, so it's going to be 14, 14, 14, 13, 14. Okay. And I need... You make 200 explosives. I don't need 200 explosives. I need 85. So I need about 13 coal, which means I need about 50. So you should run. Okay. I don't need that. A5 explosives. Those biggies don't reach anyway. Okay, so I need about 15 coal, which means I need... 50 carbon. Wait for the ads to be officially done. Any second now. I know my Twitch still says 30 seconds. They're meant to be timed exactly. 6 beacons, 7 beacons. You had 8 before, but whatever. Okay. That's that beacon. That's the one I'm missing. Okay. So, you're going to do 28, and I need 50-ish. Can I get a bunch of them? And that's officially done. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe done now. Maybe done now. Okay. In theory, the ads are done. Austria, congratulations on wearing the crown. You get to wear the crown for the next hour. And what I do is I just run the ads. We just do it 3 minutes every hour. Just get them over and done with. And the couple of cents that Twitch gives me in ad revenue, I turn into, hopefully, game keys. And then I can turn around and give you guys those exact game keys as freebies. All you gotta do is win King of the Hill twice in a row. That's the only condition. And then you gotta wait for me to send you a key. This is just a small hiccup at the moment because I fell behind at Christmas time and I haven't caught back up yet, but I will catch up this week, which I've been saying for 3 weeks now. Okay, so you make 300 mold. I only need 100. That's fine. That's overkill. You're gonna make 28. You make another 28. That gives me 48. I don't need 48. I don't need 48 carbon to make enough coal to run this guy. I just need to make less than that. So we're going to make less than that. But then this is... I have no idea what that belt is. That belt doesn't exist. You're going to run through there. And that should be the design, which needs to plug into this belt. Can I remove that now? Can I... Slide... No. Undo. Slide both of you down a tile, probably. Rip up this. Pick up this. Put it. Okay, there. Can I put that there? That's my carbon. You now get carbon. You already have sulfur. You're happy. You have water. You don't need water. You do need mold, which, funnily enough, I'm making right here, and I'm making again. I don't really want to make it again. I'm going to make it again. It's just easier. I need bioflux. I need to have nutrients into you, plus I need to have mold. Well, I have nutrients into a mold maker. Yep, you. Plus I need to have mold. So, can I have you be nutrients or mold? Okay. Can you do some sort of go away? Okay, can I have you go here? Can I have you go away? Can I have that belt come over the top? Because that's going to be my nutrient belt eventually. You go away. I need to put nutrients into this machine. And I put nutrients into this machine. I need to put bioflux in there, so you're going to have to move over. You're going to have to move over. You can probably stay where you are. And then I just need to get nutrients in the middle. Not nutrients, bioflux. Bioflux in the middle. And bioflux will come in and be turned to nutrients. So you can go here, I hope. You have one of those guys with that filter. I'm off by tile. You come down one. And, oh, actually, no, you are going to need beaconing. You're going to need serious beaconing. Because we're going to use... I moved them. How much nutrients are we going to be using? Can you have some nutrients? Can you have some nutrients? Can you have some nutrients? And you can have one. And you can have a few. And you can have one. And then I need to get a total. You're going to also need to have nutrients in... Okay, so you're going to need... You were just running. Okay, you need 3. So it's 3, 6, 12. You need 135. You need another 135. So I need to have 200 plus... I did have 260-ish plus 12 plus 3. We'll call it 280, 300. I need about 300 nutrients. How much are you going to do? 3.2k. Okay, we're probably going to be covered. All right. Can I also, if you... Things go moldy. If things go moldy, can they come out first with that type of inserter? How you doing, my friend? Sheepduck. Sheepduck. That's an interesting name. Sheepduck. Okay. And I need to get bioflux. Bioflux is just going to belt up. Yeah, we're going to belt bioflux from, I don't know, somewhere. I don't care if it goes moldy. If it goes moldy, that's fine. Bioflux is going to come in. It's going to... You go there. You can't put mold on that belt. But if we get mold can be put into this, provided it's not overflowing. Otherwise, mold's going to get kicked out. It's going to have a second chance to go in. Nope, we're done with that. That was bioflux. Bioflux can go there. That works. And we're just going to put that into an active provider. Okay, so if I get mold, it has the possibility of going in. Otherwise, it's just going to get tossed. I need to get bioflux into this belt. And I need you to have bioflux as well. So, can you do this? Can you do that? Can I slide this over? Bring it that to go there. And this belt's only here in case you have things go bad on the belt, at which point you get a chance to reuse it. And you're outputting mold. I don't want you to output mold. Can I put you that way? Yeah. I don't want you outputting mold on the belt. Can I go away and that can go away. Okay. So, bioflux needs to come to there. And they go along. Got one more tile, then go along, and then go in there. That's not going to work. Okay. You can go there. Question from Discord for you from Salabor. What's the key command stage you use to increase request chest values without having to go for one? I gotta copy and paste settings from machine to chest, but that just does a small amount of crafting materials. I think the default is 30 seconds of crafting time. It is. That is the only... That's 30 seconds. This machine uses a lot in 30 seconds. I do this a lot. But that's the only quick command there is. There's no way to set it different for a copy paste. I can bring the belt out here, twist and go down. Okay. Can I remove that and remove that and remove that and remove that? So no mod like builders? No. No. You can just end there. That's the bioflux in, which technically I can move up to there instead. That's bioflux in, which means you could also slide over a tile. There's no point. Is there a point? How many tiles do I have? I've got 2 tiles, so I could remove 2. No, because you need to output sulfur where you can grab sulfur. And then sulfur also needs to come around to here. You can output coal straight to there. You guys are going to output explosives. Explosives are going to go over here, and they're going to make the pentapods go boom. Okay, I think that's everything. I just need to have a Kickstarter, and I need to have nutrients. Okay, where is a Kickstarter? That's a Kickstarter. Crap. I don't actually make bioflux anywhere. It's all made on site. Crap. Yeah, you make bioflux, so it just goes directly into a rocket. And there's not like there's a lot of extra tiles that are around anywhere. You put bioflux in the network. I could just fly the bioflux there. Just gonna fly the bioflux there. I'm done. So that's a Kickstarter. You can go there, and you can go here, and you can just be bioflux. Oh crap! Hang on. I need like 100 bioflux per second. No. Fuck. How much bioflux are you making? 45. Okay. Hang on. Let's go back 5 steps. Can I put you over here? So you need 12 to make 150, and I needed 300. So I need to have 25-ish every second. Okay. So 25-ish is a lot to move. And to get 29, I need 43 and 35. You are making lots, and you're making way more than that. So I could fly jelly and nuts to there. And then make bioflux. Take the bioflux to make the nutrients. Feed the whole lot of this. It means I need like 5 Kickstarters, which is just annoying. Need 30 bioflux. You make 30 easily. And you're definitely not using all of it. You're just making nutrients, and nutrients just going on there. Do I just belt from that one? And take it for a... Oh, hang on. You're making 150. I doubt I'm using 150 to make rocket fuel. I'm using 135. Well, that was a good idea till it wasn't. Making 60. How much are we using? 60. Cool. So glad I didn't overbuild anything. Optimizing my bot. Yeah. Yeah. No, look, I have nuts. I have jelly right there, and I have nuts right there. But the idea is they go down and they join on the bus, and then from there they get distributed to where they need to go. And technically, defenses are sort of more important than anything else, but it's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Can you go away? Can you go away? Can you get cut in half? Can you go away? 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 Okay. Can you get cut here and be placed technically right there? And then can I cut whatever I missed and reattach it? You're off by tile, but you know, I'll take it. Okay, so that fixes the water. It brings the whole build down. You have no power, deal. This has 1 power pole. Let's go with 2 power poles. No, I need power over here. Okay, you can have power over there, and you have power over here. No, I really think the answer is we just grab the fruits. Just grab the fruits directly.
Stay a while and listen.
That's not the machine I wanted. Okay. Hey, no, my friend. Gamroth. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the glorious Gleba. Okay. Crap. No. Can I put that back where it was? Can I put this somewhere? Let's go with there. The Kickstarter can get tossed around the back. You're gonna make bioflux, which we're gonna directly feed in. Up a tile, up 2 tiles, up 2 tiles. Okay. Did I not have to bring bioflux over there? I did, so you can put bioflux out. Oh, it's all gonna be broken. Okay. Can I have you come out here? Can I go with... I want that tile, that tile. No, that tile, that tile. Can I grab one of these? That's in, that's in, that's in. Okay. So that's my nutrients. Which doesn't really line up very well with bioflux. Out. Which needs to go up to this belt, which doesn't really line up. So, can I delete that? Can I put this? Would need to go here, which now means the nutrients don't line up. But we're just going to accept that that belt has just a little kink in it. And that should solve that problem. And I need bioflux for you, which is 28. And bioflux for you, which is like 100. And you're making 5. Okay, 5's not enough. Can you go here and here? 40. 40's better. 76. 76 means you'd make like 1.5k, which is plenty. Minus the 28 you're using. So 50-ish. Which means you're still making, they're going to make 1,000. Okay, so that's overkill. You have a Kickstarter. You and you need a Kickstarter. I need to get rid of mold. Okay. Can mold go into an active provider? Because I'm lazy. That's the end of the belt. I don't want to have 3 Kickstarters. At all. Okay. Can you go there? You're set with all those 3. Okay, can you do... Okay, can you come... out, in... run this belt into here. Get rid of that. I need you to directly set in the machine and also output to this tile. That means this is the priority. I don't want you to be the priority. I want this to be priority. So if I do that and then copy you and put you there. So you're going to bring in Bioflux. Bioflux should kickstart this. If Bioflux kickstarts this, it should then be able to output nutrients, which should feed the Bioflux machine to make this Bioflux, plus also feed nutrients into the jelly and the mash machines to make sure they fire up. They need to get rid of seeds, which we're just going to copy one because they exist somewhere else. This. Okay. I don't want a long hand setter, but sure, whatever. Can I put you here? Can I make you a little bit shorter? Can I put that there? Can I put that there? Can I put that there and there? Can I get rid of that? And then I just need to find some jelly nuts, which should be pretty easy. Oh, crap. No, that should be fine. Can I get a mold inserter? Mold inserter. There and there. Okay. And you're going to bring in here and in here. And why are we out of power? Oh, fine. Go live over here. Alright. I guess I'm doing this with a splitter. Cool. Have less of help. Alright. And then I need the other one. And the other one, can you go through here? You can go through here. No, by tile. But, high autosave. Why do you only do that when I'm in the middle of clicking? Okay. If I go up and then go there, so you have less crap on the belt. It's always just going to turn to mold no matter what. And you go there. Okay. So, this should turn to mold, which needs to rot all the way to the end of the belt, which is going to be unfortunate, but, you know, who cares? This should have... Oh. And insert it there and insert it there. Yep. And, yep, my nuts are coming in. My jelly's already there. So that should start you running. And that should start you running. And you should have a Kickstarter to fire everything up if needs be. Then you should be self-supported by this. And then you should make mold. Which should make carbon, which it has. And you just need bioflux to get to the end. And you'll see nutrients. I don't know about that double-handed. Oh, no, don't need to bring bioflux through here. Can I put you here? Can I get rid of this? Can I put this flippy here? That belt can run straight through, and then you can come straight to here, and then you can tie in there nicely. Done! Yay! Why recycle instead of putting them in a chest? Which one? Which, what? What? What are we recycling rather than putting in a chest? Okay, so now you have boom booms. And boom booms need to... Fuck, I can't get through that. What? Nutrients. Because if you recycle nutrients, you get spoilage. And, you need to have an awful lot of spoilage. You need to have 56 spoilage per second. And it turns out a single recycler can make potentially 337. Well, no, 135. Which does mean it comes out of a stacked belt. Not 100% though. Why? There always has to be nutrients on the belt. Or spoilage. And if I recycle spoilage into spoilage, I get spoilage. Have I fucked myself? I have. Technically, I haven't. Okay. And coal doesn't come around the front, so that's that, that's that. This gets us booms. Booms solve problems. Pentapod problems. And done. Does the recycling give you a 1-to-1 ratio? It gives me 135 turns to 337. So 1 to 2.5. 3C7.5 divided by 135. Yeah, 2.5. It's actually more spoilage by recycling it. There you go. It's even more efficient. I had no idea. Let's turn to spoilage. I need you to also do spoilage, please. Yep, you can also do spoilage. Like, technically, rather than having these little spoilage collectors, I could have one of these guys have it output back onto a belt and then back into itself and just delete the spoilage that way with one single recycler. Is that more efficient than having a bot pick it up? I got no idea. But yeah, this is how I make spoilage. I just make spoilage. I don't wait. Okay. So you have booms, which are going the wrong way. And then booms come out here. And then booms need to go to the wall and be delivered to the friends. And pipe. And this is literally in the middle of the base. Nowhere near any of the walls. Alright. Can I... Oh, we jump on there. Oh, cool. I guess we're running a very long belt. A very, very long belt. Through the base. Because why not? Can I see you all? Sure. It makes friends go away. All the friends go away. Technically, it's legendary rocket silos with legendary Tesla turrets with legendary lasers with legendary railguns. Yeah. Oh, and legendary walls. Can't forget legendary walls. And you shouldn't exist. Nor should you. God, I keep finding these things everywhere. Oh, there is a passive provider in there. Okay, you're still working. All right. And then also legendary artillery. So I don't have any problems with friends yet. That is mainly because, well, they don't exist on the map because our range is higher than our pollution cloud. But eventually, I imagine the pollution cloud is going to find a friend, depending on how quickly I can research more artillery range. Please turn that off. Cool. All right, so I need to run a belt from here to literally the other end of the map. Okay, can we come forward? Can I go up here? No. Let's see what I'm doing. That's the planting field, so I could go right here, then up. Okay. Can I go right above that railroad port? Yep. And run that belt to here. And go up. And that's the outside, outskirts of the base. We run that one to there, that one to there. And then you're not gonna work. You're not gonna work. Okay, we'll come back to that. Can I run through here? Every substation on the way through. Perfect. Alright. And yes, yes. What was that? It's just a substation. Yes, 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 yes. Whoa. Cool. Shot belt. And I have no idea if I'm on the right side of the... Why? Loading, 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 loading. Okay. That's some power. Alright, now we get to look at the belt and say, is it all working? You're definitely not working. Flip direction, and flip direction. And you can go away. And you're working, but you're not working because you don't have an inserter. Who would have thunk it? Okay. And you're outputting straight into a nothing. Cool. Can I move you back a tile? Can I move you back a tile? Can I move you to there? Can I move you to here? Can I move you to here? Can I move you to here? You can output on the right side, which is the far side, so I want to do that. You, I want to put here. You go there, you go there, you go there. This one is slightly more screwed. Actually, no. This one, we can move you. We can put you here. We can put you here. I can then copy that and paste that over the top of that one. Hope that should work. And I just need the bots to come build everything and then actually see it functioning. And then we're sideloading anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I don't need the two freaking inserters. No. Go away, go away, go away, and go away after rearranging everything twice. Also go away. And that can go away. And you can also go away. As can you. Okay, well, all the machines are functioning. We're making some booms. Booms seem to be keeping up easily. They're definitely coming out with stack inserters. Sulfur's going in the machines easily enough. Iron, acid. Hang on, acid. I need sulfur. Can I have sulfur, please? Oh my god. We're so far from central storage. Come on, bots. You can do it. I have faith in you. Somebody make an exodus across the map. How are you doing spoilage to nutrients? Sure. To make sure these are fed. I don't think I really... You don't even have a pentapod you're keeping alive anymore. What the hell? We gotta make sure jelly in the network and mash the network gets crushed, so I don't run out of seeds. Oh boy, I have more things to deconstruct. Okay, has ammo made it here yet? Hey, I even got things on the right side of the belt. Nice. Cool. Can I put down here? Can I put storage? Okay. Can I put that there? And can I put, well, that there, I guess? And where report can go here? Can you be filtered to be railgun ammo? Yes, please. And can you be filtered to be rockets, please? Can you go out? Can you go out? And I don't want that substation there. Here, deal. Actually, doesn't help me. Never mind. Sure, you can go over tile, and you can go over tile, and you can go over tile, and you can go over tile. Can I have 2 of those? And can I have 2 of those? That should do the trick. Hopefully. Alright. Can we... That one. I don't need that anymore. Oh, hang on. Did my acid show up? Acid did show up. That means blue circuits have shown up, which means... You're... Oh. I only make 54 per second. Okay, now that looks about right. And blue circuits come down to here. Blue circuits go to there. Blue circuits feed in. I don't need this guy anymore. This can be a straight belt. And that means everything's now belt fed rather than flying stuff across the map. Okay, cool. So that definitely means I can go to this. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a little bit of iron ore here. Is iron ore still used in this mayhem? Probably. Okay. We'll worry about later. Okay. Can I do that? Can I do this belt? Yep. Can I do that? What's that? Random heating tower. Yeah, you can go too. I don't need any of this anymore. Yep. I don't need those pipes anymore. I don't need the giant belt that goes across half the map anymore. And hopefully that solves everything. You can complete delete one of the Spidertrons, they won't spawn. 32 UPS? Yeah, I have a couple of ships doing, this. It's sort of, bad. If you don't look at it, it's fine. Or at least somewhat better. Okay, and I have all 10,000 construction bots are very busy. Cool. That's what I thought would happen. And you only have, I know you have 8,000 in the box already. Cool. Another 400 being delivered. And you have a full box. Shit, I forgot I told you. I forgot you only stored in a thousand. Can I have a box, please? It's gonna overflow. It's gonna overflow. I forgot you stacked in 10s. It's going to overflow everywhere. Okay, cool. Alright, well, whilst the bots work on that, can I come through here? So... Can I get rid of that? You are doing pentapod recycling, but I don't think I have eggs in the network. I don't. Oh, that could be a problem. I sort of like the fact you were keeping at least a dozen eggs alive. If you stop, you are literally the only eggs in the network. Okay, can I... So you were doing bioflux nutrients, and then... Recontents.
Hello, my friend.
You're
Stay a while and
you.
listen.
Okay. You were making sure 2 eggs lived in the metal box, and then going round and round. Okay, perfect. Meats, Jesus. Wow, that's a spelling and a half. How you doing, mate? Maybe hit the follow button. Okay, I want to definitely keep you alive. So, oh. It means I don't have any eggs to make any more of these. Oh, find bio chambers.
Hello, my friend.
How?
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. Kaputski. Kaputski? I don't know. Okay, no, I have 3,000 network. Okay, 3,000 network I can deal with. Okay, so I have 3,000 legendaries. I don't think I actually need any more. All right, so I just need you to come and live somewhere close to nutrients that are accessible and tasty, and right here. Water. No, I need to go back to Gleba. Water. I'm obviously bringing water into here and here, and nutrients are over there, so I could probably get water over there somehow. Can I have you come live here? Flip. And I need you to have a request chest for eggs. Yes. Okay. Can I get water? From... No. Yeah. Okay. And then I still haven't done anything about trying to get legendary butt rockets. There. There. That's not a good path. That's still not a good path. This is not designed to have pipes run through it. Not even as an afterthought. Okay, can I go... No, can I go there, to there, to here, to here. No. That'll work, I guess.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, more.
Stay a while and
Hi,
listen.
my friend. Hi, my friend. Yo po! 77 alts. Do Auntie's alt account? Like, if Auntie was to have an alt account, I could definitely see it having, like not Auntie written in there, but close to Auntie written in there. Just, you know, a nudge. Just a nudge that, you know, maybe it is his alt account. Okay. Can I remove? No. Okay, fine.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
See, I saw that name, and I instantly wanted to say Jackass. It's definitely not Jackass. It's Jackass. Think of hitting the follow button as well. Welcome to trying to keep the pentapod population alive, because I'm pretty sure I eradicated them. Yeah, okay. So, once that's connected, do we have you? Do you have a Kickstarter? Do you have a Kickstarter? You have a Kickstarter. So, read contents. If eggs equals 0, you'll get kickstarted. If eggs equals 0, you'll get kickstarted. If eggs equals 0, you get kickstarted. You are currently running. Cool. You are currently running. And that says disabled as well. That says disabled. That's... Oh. Oh. Why? That's just hard disabled. You are flicking on and off. Why? 16.8, 16.8, 15.1, 15.1. 122 in for 2.4 out. That's the exact same. You have flashing ingredient shortage every now and then, which is what I expect. You have about the same flashing. Why do you have lower eggs? What's worse, this is technically a positive egg situation. You have mold right there. That's why. Shit. You have mold right there as well. Crap. It's always mold. Okay, laser, you're gonna have to go up a tile. Laser, you're also gonna have to go up a tile. No, I don't want a laser, I want a mold. Okay. Crap, it's always mold. Oh, I didn't account for mold going off in that exact tile. Go kickstart as well, and you've had mold go off. Okay, cool. Can I put that there? Can I put that there? Can I put that one there? Can I put that one there? Gleba, the one planet that will find many, many different ways to fail, and it's your job as an engineer to think of the 12 ways that things could go wrong, and then account for 2,000 contingencies. Okay. Yeah, you're flicking it on and off as well. Just because this guy won't work. Oh! Need caffeine. How you doing, Fox? Yeah, it's like 6 a.m. That'll do it. Alright. So, if they can arrive, that would be very helpful. Each and every one of them to pick up like 2 bits of mold. I don't even understand how stuff can go off there. But, like, it sits there for 0 seconds. Like, they're never fully satiated. Ever. Okay, so. Your light's off, your light's off. Great. Your light's off, your light's off. Excellent. Your light is now off, and your light is now off. Awesome. Yours is off, and yours is off. Excellent. Yours is off, and yours is off. Excellent. You are off, and you are off. Cool. You're off, and you're off. And we now have 6 in this machine. Can I do that? No? Okay. Yeah, there's some preference, and I don't understand it. One machine always ends up with having surplus eggs, and the other machine always ends up with not having surplus eggs. And it's guaranteed every single time it's always the machine on the right or the machine on the left. And I have no idea why. But the important thing is their lights are off, so they're not requesting, which means I can attempt... Hang on, no, I need to... Where are we? I need to make sure you are requesting eggs. You're going to cycle them around. You are going to output as many eggs as you possibly can. You're going to put... I want you to do spoiled first. I want you to do spoiled first as well. You don't matter because you're going to be super fresh. And... Okay. We're going to try and request 10 eggs. I need to find this decom planet. Are they inside the robot network? I hope they are. No. Oh, spider? I have 22 spiders. Spiders, see if these eggs, or these corpses are viable. It's, okay, it's the one on the outside, half. That's just spoilage. That didn't help. Oh, there's an egg. There's an egg. We have found an egg. Okay, don't deconstruct those in case I need to bootstrap things a second time. All right, where are we? You. There is one on the way. Okay. And you shall take one egg, and you shall make me 2 eggs. Very slowly. Do I want you to go faster? You're plus 0.33 per second. Probably not. But I probably should delete you. Copy that. And put that there. Oh, you've had... Oh, no. No, you need to turn off. Yeah, I need the eggs to stay in the system. Okay. Okay, can I wire you into the machine? And you're going to be in... You can... Why is that what I don't need you that wide in there, I don't think. Okay. I want you to be enabled if eggs equals 0. And I need you to read the contents. And you're now turned off because eggs do not equal 0. Okay. And then I can turn this group on and you'll only ever activate if we run out of eggs. Otherwise, there should always be at least 2 eggs in this chest, and this will keep duplicating, and I won't come back in several hours and find out there's a small army waiting for me. Cool. Bop. 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 What if that's how it broke? If they broke the chest? I doubt it. Can I put you there? Can I put you there? And I think that's what we call it. Okay, so that should defend the chest. And also make sure the egg population stays fine. I could turn that back on. Oh no, it's second edition. No, it has this one on. Yeah, we're gonna have maybe 100 eggs is a bit too much now because we don't have anything in the network. Let's go with 20. Oh, hang on, they're not being pulled out of the network either. Okay, this is the solution. You are the solution. Okay, can I have an underground going that way? Can I have those 2 undergrounds coming over here? Okay, you are the solution. Can I put you... Can I delete all of that? Can I put you here? Can I wire... you into there, so you output no matter what, so your wiring is actually not doing anything. You are going to enable if eggs in... No, not that one. Oh. If eggs are greater than 20, run, pull out the most spoiled first, and then that's going to go to there. And there. And I guess we can throw you down. No. Can I have you filters legendary and box. Sure. That's our solution. Can you not burn off? I could burn off. But that's a waste. This way, there's a chance I might get a legendary pentapod. Eventually. And we got King of Hill in 6 minutes, but I'm going to run it right now because I want my own bio break. And it's better off if I walk away and we find out whether this blows up whilst I'm not here at the keyboard. All right. That gives Fox a chance to get some caffeine. All right, so we're going to run King of the Hill. It means the ad break's going to happen. Good time to go get a coffee, a drink, a bathroom break, or any of that sort of stuff. Same time, if you type King, you have a chance to become King of the Hill. Now, the important thing about becoming King of the Hill is if you win King of the Hill twice in a row, I have to give you a game. Free game. That's it. That's it. Because I turned a couple of cents that Twitch gives me in ad revenue into game keys. And you have a chance to walk away with a brand new to you, brand new to everybody, game. And you can also type in King and a weapon choice. If you are interested in different weapon choices, you can type !KOTH right now and look at your different weapon choices. But if you just type King without the exclamation mark, you'll just get assigned a random weapon. Either way, I'm going to be back in 180 seconds. Yeah, Liz, you're angry yet? Tizzy, go. How you doing, Tizzy? I didn't realize I was brought above rocket stars. Alright. Officially done? No, not officially done. What is your deal, Twitch? Twitch, have you changed the settings again? It still says 28 seconds. Huh? Okay, so first off, welcome back. Welcome back. Tizzy Girl, congratulations. You are Queen of the Hill. You get to wear the crown for the next hour, and no, it says 3 minutes, and like the game runs for 3 minutes. And yet I come back and the game's finished. It still has 30 seconds to go. Frosty Tools just said the ads were over. And now it's saying ad starts in 1 minute. Fuck off, Twitch. You're ridiculous, Twitch. I request Queen of the Hill. Would we possible to add Queen as a command? If so, it could be announced as Queen of the Hill. It is possible currently. I can just change the code, but then everybody becomes a queen. Everybody becomes queen. Whether Aussie can do something to it's gonna run in 2 minutes, and I have no choice. Blame Aussie, 100% blame Aussie. I'm gonna blame Aussie right now for the ads choosing to run. You are less than 20. Cool. Things are working as expected. Can I set you to... No, actually 20 is fine, because if you pick up 12, they'll regenerate. All right. So, there is two different there's always two different. There's two different competing Twitch extensions for you to select your gender. And I have them installed, and I can see that some people have installed them because it says, you know, him, her, she, her, blah, 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 in like little thing in front of their name. But the point is, I have no idea if you could interface with that and then get those details at the same time, which would actually announce a queen as a queen and a king as a king, or I don't know, it of the hill. I have no idea. But yeah, I can change the code and it just everybody becomes a queen. And John Knock, thank you for the Prime. Good news on your Prime, because I looked at Twitch ad settings. It suddenly means the ad's going to be running in 9 seconds, and I have no freaking choice because I looked at the settings. Do I have eggs piling up? No, I don't. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Shortest lived queen in the hill. Crap. This girl might get a key out of me. Alright. Fine. Blame Twitch. Oh. Okay. Did my reactors arrive? No. What the hell are you doing? You're waiting for all requests. Yes. That's jam. You can't output enough. King of Queens. Well. And King Hill has officially finished. And Twitch still says there is 40 seconds left on the ad break. And King of the Hill starts with 103 seconds. It starts at higher than that. What is that one. King Hill starts with 138 seconds game length. Okay, well, I'm just going to increase it. Yeah, we're just going to add 30 seconds on the end. Okay. Oh, no! Solved! No ads. It just ran. It just ran. Because I looked at the URL. Okay, fine. Alright, so Gleba. I gotta remember to turn that back on in like half hour. Alright, Gleba. Okay, so the egg recovery system is working. Right? You are definitely working. Excellent. We have eggs in here. We have eggs in here. You're gonna crush any extra eggs, and then they will eventually get me a legendary egg. What does a legendary egg do for me? Absolutely nothing. We're just going to put this on a belt and feed it into that lot. There you go, solved. All right, so what do I still have up here that I can get rid of? I have egg recycling. Nope, don't want that anymore. I have making of more soil. I have 345,000 of the nice soil. The nice soil. And 212,000 of the other nice soil. So can I have you? Can I get rid of everything here? And everything... That's empty, so I probably can get rid of that too. Alright. You are for recycling biochambers, which we're not doing anymore, so that can go away too. Excuse the bot torment. Okay, you are making... So, you're doing egg recycling. You're dead to me. You can go away. You were crushing excess, which we already have set up. Oh, hang on. You... How do you get materials in? There. So if you find stuff in the network, you crush it to make sure I have seeds. Sorry, I'm burning off excess seeds at the moment. So you can... Hi, bots. You're not at all obstructing my vision. You can also go away. Guns can go away. Other guns can go away. More guns can go away. Those guns can go away. Those guns can go away. Let's artillery shells. They can stay. Beacons. Why are we making beacons? I have a feeling that's a bad idea. We're not going to make beacons anymore. We're smelting legendary iron here for reasons. You're making biochambers. That can go away too. As can that one. As can that one. As can that one. I can't see shit. Rocket silos. Rocket silos do not need to have
like a
beacons. Like a boss. Ochiwan, how you doing? Oh no, hang on, crap. I need some of those chests. Come back. Oh, alright, whatever. That can go away, that can go away. That chest. Undo. How you doing, Ochiwan? Devil Risen, sorry, I'm king. You are king, Devil Risen. And it means I can turn that back on. Okay. When did the robots start screaming like starlings? Never. But I had 10,000 on the network earlier. Now I have 11,000. Welcome. Welcome, Ojuan and Raiders. Today's plan is to tidy up Gleba. No, don't turn that on. Yep, tidy up Gleba. Which means I've pulled out the decon planner and we're removing lots of things. Oh. Please tell me I remember to load that in rocket silos down here somewhere. I did. Cool. Can I have storage chests? Storage chests. Legendary. And no, actually you can go, crap, you can't go there. You can go here. Yes. And you can have inserters. Yes. And you can have, where are they? Those things. Done. All right, what? Once they have 250,000 bots in the network, it still wasn't enough. You're doing something wrong. Artillery range 20, nice, although useless, but nice. No, it's not useless. It's not useless. Range is out there. Pollution cloud's out there. Press P for production stats. Click on the pollution, and you see there's no natives at all. It's not useless. It's very important. Go to the same thing on Narvis, and there's natives. Yeah. They're sitting just out of range. Here. Just out of range. Being annoying. I have an artillery here, right? Yeah, here. Yep. I'm at 15, stop researching, not doing that much pollution. Oh, it comes from the labs. Reach 5 million science per minute today? Per minute. Okay, my science is broken again. I'm out of... How the fuck? Wow. How'd you do 5 million? I need to do that one then. Okay, we're gonna do Gleba research. Yeah, I ran Vulcanus dry. Wow. You make 600 per second. Wow. Okay. Oh, I was meant to deconstruct these ships. Can I remove that? And that? Yeah, I can... It's a hole. It's a donut. Do I have to build the donut to remove the donut? Can I turn that off? Oh, can I add that to my list? That's... well, technically I don't really want that on Narvis, but whatever. Can I remove that so we can build in the donut so I can destroy the donut? Can I now destroy the donut? Perfect. Okay. I produce 1,000 flasks per second. JD slacking as usual. I can't get the UPS to do that. Unless you're not doing Prometheum science. I play slightly modded. See? There we go. There we go. I knew there'd be a catch. 0. And 0. And more zeros. And calcite. No. It goes to Narvis, please. Just throw it all overboard. Alright, can I go to this ship? Okay, this ship has a problem. You're kidding me, right? Delete everything. Undo like a ribbon. Oh my god. Hello? Shippy. It was my speaker using all the power. Anybody want to dismantle themselves? Oh. That could also be a problem. Asteroids also go overboard. How the hell do you have normal quality crushers? That goes overboard. Turn that off. No, we have room in storage. Okay, well, delete more things then. I have landmines. Landmines 0. Oh no, the ribbon's coming undone. Perfect. Jay has no mods. Yes. All missions to a minimum of 10% quality. Makes a mess. Oh yeah. Main fun is always quality, which makes all the mess. What mod adds planets in the background? It's called like planets in the background. Background planets. It's literally that's it. Gotta run, not a problem. Thank you for the raid as always. So I'm only doing 1.2 million sites per minute. But this is vanilla. Can we deconstruct this bit, please? Please? Pretty please? Hello? No? Okay, fine. This bit? No. Okay, it's working on deconstructing something. But your storage is empty. Okay, can we just do that then? Actually, I should probably do that. I don't think I've missed a tile. Fine. Just everything on the screen. Okay, maybe not that. That'll help me launch things faster. Okay, you can now go away. Everything. Undeconstruct. Undeconstruct everything? Re-deconstruct everything. That bit went away. No. Okay. It's Factorio. True DNA spaghetti. Oh, 100%. Okay. Have you emptied? You have emptied everything. Great. Can I get rid of all of that? Can I get rid of that bit? Like, normally I deconstruct a ship and it unfolds perfectly. Sometimes they do weird things. The one bot is stuck. Yeah, it's... Spaceships have one space spot. There used to be a bug previously where if you went and scrolled out to map view and you had this on, you would see the logistics network. And it had a bigger than normal Roboport logistics network, but occasionally they couldn't reach the edges, so they'd have to move. And I think that maybe something's gone wrong with the poor one robot. And he's stuck somewhere and he can't work out how to move to the next location to remove more things. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And that. And that's most of it. Cool. Can we remove what's left? Thank you very much. And I'd really like you to launch 7 of those because they're technically expensive. Have you launched all the important things? Oh, hang on. Okay, so you deconstructed something. 2. From the tail? Like, you can't touch any of this, so it either has to be here or here. There are only 2 choices. 15. It's doing something. Was the top? Oh, it just went to 18. So that means to be top left. Yeah, it has to be top left. I can't see the hub at the... Can I click on that? I can click on that. When I don't look at it, it moves. Up, up, up. Oh, he worked it out. He's no longer stuck in a corner. He has a whole different corner to worry about. Okay, I don't care. Wow. He made some progress. Okay, go away. You launched all the important things. You can go away too. Cool. All right. So back to Gleba. Have the boss all caught up? Yes, cool. Space platforms. Probably 12,000 storage. Cool, that'll do us. I don't need this anymore. Nope. I don't need those. I don't need to make assemblers. They can go away. I don't need that. I don't need you, because I'm not going to make assemblers anymore. Definitely going to make tanks, or those things, or storage chests of any type. Probably not roboports either. Can you also go away? Radars, probably not. I'll leave the combinators. You can go away. Repair packs can stay. Ugh. I have 275 in the network. Okay, you can stay, because I might need more, but probably not. You can go away. Okay, I don't need uranium processing, although it's funny, because you must have recycled an awful lot of... Products finished 0. And yet, why is there a button? Oh, because you got to upgrade to legendary, that's why. So I used a lot of uranium fuel cells on this planet. Okay, you can go away. Wrong button. Even worse, wrong button. No, I've already got L up. Module 8,000. 8,000 efficiency modules. I think we're good. Okay, can we remove that? We're going to leave you, because you make legendary rocket. Oh, okay. You can get back to work and make more legendary rocket launchers. I need you to live here. I need you to have mold marked as 0. Although, hang on. Stack. 12,000 stack inserters. Why do I have other... Okay, alright, whatever. You can go away. Capture butt rockets I definitely don't need on this planet, which means I don't need you, which means I don't need you, which means I don't need you. I don't think I need that. I don't need a steel chest. I don't need that. I don't need those. Okay. You're doing legendary smelting. You can come live... Oh. I don't need engines. I'm not making robots, so don't need engines. You can also go away. Can you go here? Can we have those two come back? They can live beside that. Okay, you guys can come live here-ish. You can come live here. And you can come live here as well. Alright, so what do we have left? We have iron and iron. I don't need 2 lots of iron. Go away. I don't need 3 lots of iron. Go away. I have pipes. I have 500 pipes in the network. I have other pipes. I have 17,000 in the network. Cool. I have gears. I have steel. Okay, so what do I actually need? I need to have plate, gears, steel, wire, radars. Shit, green circuits are not in the network. Bugger. Oh. Oh. Can I just turn that off? Cool. Okay, I don't need that. I need that. I need that. I don't need the efficiency beacons. I don't need the speed beacons. You have unlimited time to craft things. I have iron up there, so I don't need you either. You can go away too. Okay. I have... two lots of steel. You can go away. Yeah, that cuts things down an awful lot. Alright. You're on automatic, so I don't need that. I don't need that. Well, okay, that robot can go away. I don't need that. You don't need to have beacons. That water was connected to something. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That's 12 silos. Where's the bioflux ship? You're getting 15. Fuck! Can I get... How many slots do you have? You have 159. And you stack at 100. And I've added 24,000.
Like a boss.
It's 240 slots, right? Right? Yo, Doc, how you doing? 24 slots, right? And you can store not 24 slots. Well, bugger. Handcuffs, ball gag? Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, I mean, first member, how you doing, Gala? Can you use Bioflux as lube? No, you can't. You can't, sorry. It's definitely not a lube. I can't get you to carry more than 15,000. I need a new ship. I don't have a reserve ship. I need a ship. Can I have... Yeah, no, on Narvis. That one. Bioflux Expressor. There you go. All right. Yeah. Okay. Do we go raid and run? Not a problem. All right. Welcome, Raiders. I'm JD. We are attempting to find more UPSs. Turns out if you send little spaceships off to space, they eat all the UPSs. If you don't send them off to space, all the UPSs come back. But it turns out to do science, the UPSs, well, the spaceships need to go fly. So you're on your way back, bringing, well, you're carrying 32,000 science, which is okay, I guess. Probably means you flew out with biter eggs. Yeah, you flew out with biter eggs. So he made some science on the way out, and he's coming back with like 1.2 million rocks. Nope, that's got 32. Well, they both got 32,000 on them. So they both flew out with biters, and they're both coming, well, one's coming back and one's going out with 1.2 million rocks. That was a new ship. Okay. Need cluster area for the ships? No, just for the asteroid catching. Can I get you? Can I get you? Can I get you? Can I get lasers? Do it lasers. No, I can't do it with lasers because I don't have any freaking fusion reactors because I accidentally made, 50,000 legendary Tesla towers. That'll do it. Can you? Oh. You can go there, and then can I have you go underground? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yep, I can see the problems. I'm trying to work them out for you, ship, but you're making it difficult. Okay, and then you go here, you go the correct direction, you go away, and you storage there, and voila. Make it so, please. Can I, no, turn off. Can I have okay, can I have this legendary, please? Yep, on. Can I have that? 1,000, please. Cool. Can I have this? It's 500 to a rocket, right? Yeah, okay. Can I have 1,000 of that? Can I have calcite, which is 500 to a rocket? So just one of those. Yeah, one of those. Can I have this, which is 500? It's 1,000. Okay, can I have one of those as well? And can I have that from Narvis, 100? And can I have water barrels, 1,000? And can I put an assembler here? And here with a pipe there, to there. And your legendary, which is probably going to be a problem. And Gleba filled up storage. Crap. What's problematic? Oh shit, I see how many C's are in storage. Why? Oh, because this is full. Well, bugger me. I have 311,000 concrete. Ah. Please tell me you stop. You didn't stop crafting. Oh! They're waiting for my 3 ships from 4 years ago. What 3 ships 4 years ago? Alright. Logistics. I have 311,000. Okay, and I make brick elsewhere. Okay, no, go back to this planet. Alright. I do not want to have any more concrete. I know, I'm shocked too. I don't want that chest full of iron. I don't need to make bricks here either. You can also go away. What would I use iron sticks for? Nothing. Okay, you can also go away. That little bit of pipes can go away. You're outputting gears. I have no idea how many gears I have in the network. 13,000. Okay, I guess you can still make some gears. Can I... Oh. Oh, okay. Can I go with 4.8k? Cool, that'll empty a few things out of storage. And they are... Request chest and buffer chest. Okay. I can get rid of this, because I'm pretty damn sure I make enough iron down there that I can support this. You can go away. You can probably go away. You can go away. Can I go to you? Yep. And, well, that's going to be... No, actually, I'm just going to move that. Okay, that'll do that. So then we can store iron and iron ore and copper ore, and then it can get flown up there if and... Hang on. I don't have a spot for copper. Also, don't technically have green circuits in the network. Which means I can't make repair packs. Yep. That's never been capped. Okay, cool. 17,000 repair packs in the network. Alright, cool. Yep, we'll get right on that. Why are we making more artillery shells? Where the hell did they go? Well, okay, sure. Alright, 140,000 copper in the network. Okay. Can I... Alright, I'm not going to have that in the network. I need to put green circuits in the network, which we can do... here. I put red circuits in the network. Blue circuits I didn't put in the network. We can just do that here, I guess. No, I'm not going to cap them. I can't be bothered. Gears. Gears are the only thing I need this for. To get plate from down there. I guess I just put a gear machine down there somewhere. On iron... Here. Oh. You'll do. Done. Okay. Can I... is less than, I don't know, 3K. 3K. There you go. That's the new number. Actually, only get one soda. Okay, so that solves gears. So that means I actually don't need... Where the hell is it? I don't need any of this till I run out of pipes. Cool. You can all go away. The water pipe can go away. Okay, alright. So then, next question is... There's already 5,000 in the network! Alright, it means I don't actually need that, and I don't need... I need to put that one there. Okay, cool. That's calcite coming in. Alright, can I get... I thought I had a bunch of recyclers already set up to do this. Okay. Can I go here? Can we just go you, you? Can you do iron? Can you do copper? Can you do 100? Can you do wood if there's any in the network? Coal, sulfur. Sure, ice. There's 3,000. There's 26,000. There's 0. That's nice for that one. Okay. Alright, you could just have a train and run the background. Alright. I don't have any materials to make capture bolt rockets anymore. You need to go down here with all your other friends. You can stay, I guess. Oh, look, here's a bunch of sulfur. Okay. And I set up, and then I did nothing about it. You guys. Okay, can I delete a rocket silo or 5? Please. Okay. Whatever happened to you? You're in orbit. Would you mind terribly throwing 10 of those overboard so we can actually build the damn reactor? For fuck's sake. I wonder how many random rocket parts are in the network. Oh, there's the mass recycler. Can I add... Oh, wow. Okay, you're still busy. Can I add iron, copper, coal, ice, wood? That was this chest. It was. Copy. All your friends. And have your friends tell your friends. Okay. Much better. Alright, so I should clear out that mess. Can I get rid of this? Carbon, I guess. Alright, can I remove that box? I also need to put barrels on that list. That box, that box, that box, that box, that box, that box, and that box. Cool. And just fill in the chest that I've removed. Can I get... Because I don't need carbon in the network. Okay, can we do... Carbon... explosives... No, I do need explosives in the network, but I don't need batteries. Sulfur... Depleted fuel cells, because I know there's a few of those out there. Real fuel cells. I guess we can get rid of the uranium. I don't have any of those, but I do definitely have those. If you ever had nuclear fuel, that can go away too. Barrels. That's the other one. Okay. This one. Okay. Copy. Tell your friends. All your friends. I want to just figure out storage. Okay. Hopefully that helps. All right. Other options to get rid of 5.8 million legendary spoilage. Yeah, that's also an option. Okay, can I get rid of... Oh. Oh, no, you're not going to be running because you don't have nutrients anymore. No. Can you also go away? Yeah. I think we have enough storage for all this shit. Hopefully. And I still don't understand why all these are empty. Fine. Fiber. I don't understand how I can have 0. Okay. Oh. That's how. Okay. Did that say 4.8 thousand? Okay, no, 4.8 thousand is probably enough. I can probably stop crafting those two. Do I need any legendary gear? Probably not. Stat. 7,000. No, I definitely don't need those either. Okay. Stack. Where the... Okay, storage. Hub. Passive provider. Oh, it's 5.6k in that chest. Okie dokie. Yeah, can I turn you off? If stack instead of legendary is greater than 2k. Less than 2k. Less than 2k. Ha ha! You want to turn off. Problem solved. The 4.9k, no, the 4.9k legendary rocket towers, yeah. It's supposed to be fancy, expensive. Everything is fancy, expensive, and legendary, but I just blow through materials like it's nothing. So that explains why I don't have any legendary carbon. Because somebody, I'm mentioning names, kept making rockets and inserters. Yep. Okie dokie. So eventually I should have some of those. Alright. And if anything is uncommon, rare, or legendary, it just... uncommon, rare, or epic, it just automatically gets crushed. Oh. I should probably put artillery shells on an exclusion list. Oh, it is on an exclusion list. Cool. Alright. So, they finally got dropped off. Now we can swap you with an upgrade planner. Sure, whatever. And then I can walk away and you will get it upgraded eventually with 120 of them, eventually. I'm now really considering moving the hub to the other side of the map. Can I have... 120. Can I have... up here, can I do... that, legendary, 5 at a time, and that'll happen eventually. And 10,000 butter eggs. No, I don't want 10,000 butter eggs anymore. We're done with butter eggs. Um. Do I want copper delivered? I think I do. I don't want blue circuits delivered. I don't want that, or that delivered. I don't need those delivered. I don't need that or that delivered. I don't need... maybe I need walls. Test the towers. Probably not. Okay. I think we're good. You can be deleted. You can be deleted. I definitely stopped putting cold fluid in here. No, I didn't. Cool. Well, we should probably remove that before I forget again. It's fine. It's got a buffer. Okay, so hot rod, you flying around. Aquilo is either not getting deliveries or not requesting things hard enough. You should be requesting things hard enough. Unless... No. Okay. In theory, you should drop them all off at Aquilo. And in theory, Aquilo should scrap every one of them. In theory. That one I'm going to throw overboard manually. And that one I'm going to throw overboard manually. No, I can request them and dump them at the same time. Yeah. That's the fusion power plant? Yeah, that was the fusion power plant. Gleba. Yeah, that's the fusion power plant. It's 9 gigawatts. 9 gigawatts! And then when you make it legendary, it's 25 gigawatts. Providing you don't just keep adding fluid to it. You what? That's the problem. Okay. Go back. Go back. Okay, you didn't stop. Stopping is important. Told you it was important. Okay, that should solve that problem. Delete. Okay, so I need to have 120 of those. Okay, and if I select you, legendary, and I just put a 0 in here for right now, there is 5. All right. 5 it is. All right, we're going to pick up 5 of those. Novice. Super 1.7k. Okay. Carbon 1.1k. Okay. Can I... Oh. Super. 213. Okay. And Fagora has 0 in these chests. Okay. And there's 0 in these chests because fucking hell, you better have turned off. Oh, you're requesting 3.3k. Okay. Maybe not. Can I get you this quality, doing this recipe, and then copy that to that request chest, and then trash everything else. Thank you. Yep. And okay, bring the machine. Oh no, actually, yeah. Can I do this recipe and then copy that to that chest, and also do the same? You can probably keep the plastic. Can I tell the bots to pick this one, this one, this one, and this one up? You could have kept the plastic. I don't care about the plastic. 100. 100 is a way better answer. I love 100. 100 I can deal with. Alright, so there is some amount of supercapacitors here. Alright, can I go back to you? You pick up random things. Can I get supercapacitors legendary from Narvis? 1 million of them. I now need another category. Oh, this will do. Can I get those legendary from Vulcanus? 1 million of them, except I need to have 218, because that's how many are on Vulcanus. Alright. So, and then they'll get dropped to Aquilo next time this goes through a full pass. Alright. Bioflux. Alright. Can I... You got everything delivered. Turn that off. And turn that on. And I guess I can turn that one on too. Okay. Can you do unbarrel water? Rotate. Can I have an inserter here? Can you also unbarrel? Oh, no, they are legendary. Okay. And yep. Can you have just a little bit of water inserted? And please tell me that's not flying up as a request. It's not good. Can you have a little bit of water as well? Can I have you go here? Except you're going to be unbarreling that one. And then I can put that there. And you're going to have 60 in you. Nice. You, when you arrive, can get all the iron plus all the calcite. You can have all the calcite plus all the iron. You can have calcite plus you can have carbon. You can have extra iron. You can have extra calcite. You can have extra carbon. Instant chip. Where are my assemblers? Hey, assemblers. Your barrels didn't go in. Cancel, 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 cancel. Done. Alright, Control Z, 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 Z. And you can get rebuilt. Can I turn that group off? Cool. Can I fill you up with water? Okay. Can I have those? Really? Oh, the modules haven't been flown up yet. Okay. Fine. Come on, launch rockets faster. I don't really want to put more materials in you until you have prop rods, actually. Speed! That's the one I want. Now we can fill up the tanks. Okay, roll out. Can I remove that? Your prop mods have arrived. You have some iron. You have calcite. You have iron and calcite. You have carbon. Tanks are both full. So I just need... You don't have ammo. Oops. You need to go lefty, uppy, there-y, there-y, and then you can have ammo. Okay, can we put a little bit more iron in you? And those can go overboard, those go overboard, that goes overboard, that goes overboard, that all goes overboard. I have ammo in here. Come on, we're full on ammo. Ammo goes overboard. Some walls go overboard. Guns can both go overboard. delete. Why are you selecting 200 platform? Oh. Throw it all overboard and launch back up. Just what I need, please. That. Okay, no, never mind, it's gone. Great. Bioflux Express was not expressy enough. Can I have a group? Okay. Can I add a group? It is Bioflux. Why is that box not a search box? That one. Can I make sure you don't run away? Can I give you second edition, and can I add a request group? It is the active provider. Nope. The A. The A group. Okay, can I turn that off? Can I add that to the A group? 0. And turn that off. And set you to be notice. Cool. Buy ship. Okay. Alright, done. You Bioflux. I still don't know why. I don't know why I have 300 space platform, but whatever. 15k. Alright, Bioflux on Gleba. We are directly loading the rocket silos. And there is 12 silos, so I want to pick up a multiple of 12. Can I pick up 2400? Cool. 0. You are going to be going to Gleba. Request satisfied. That one. And then you get to leave here when item count equals 0. Done. And you have 0 asteroids. Perfect. Up, you got some iron. Congratulations. Because currently we only have what's in the tanks. Probably should have filled up. No, I probably should have filled up the belts, but whatever. I should also probably click that. Benlish, how you doing? Welcome to JD doing stupid things. Hey, we got asteroids. Nice. Okay. So you should fly back and forth 500 kilometers per second, because I like slow ships. And you should get Bioflux, and the belts have some resources, so we're going to call that good enough. Gleba is at least done, I hope. What the fuck are you guys crafting here? Why? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. You make artillery. Oh, I don't have explosives in network. Oh! Oh! Well, a few days I'm not working, and I saw you, and I thought I'd say hi. Well, welcome, Babish. I'm working every day. There's more random crap on the floor. Okay, but I work at weird times. Hence why it's 7 a.m. And I still have... Actually, I was meant to do the stream an hour ago, wasn't I? I was. Cool. Okay. This is a line of robots. All right. Did I miss anything? An inserter and some spoilage. Okay, they're plants. That's an artillery. You get to stay. They're plants. That's all plants, that's belts and stuff. That's meant to exist. What? Okay, no. You can go away. Sick of you. Okay, so it looks like Gleba is clean at least. And we are definitely processing everything. Whoa! So many bots? There is 47,000 logistics spots in the network. Well, there's 50,000 in the network, but only 3,000 are active. What? Oh, you're taking spoilage away. Okay, maybe oh. Alright, maybe I need to come up with a better answer than bots flying halfway across the map with spoilage. Maybe. Maybe that's still a problem. No idea what the answer to that is. Oh, and I need booms to the network. Why do I not have... What? How do I... What? Oh, fucking filters. Use filters. I want you to filter that. I want you to filter that. Yay! Welcome to Gleba, where everything turns into mold. Oh, I do have that. Oh, I have that one on the network. I need the other one on the network. Yeah, cool. Can I take that? Can I put you here? Can I set you to have a filter of booms? Boom, 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 boom. Hang on, chat. I can see you moving, but I am trying to find boom booms. Boom booms there. Can you put boom booms in the network until we get to 500? Okay. Oh. Lazy ass bots, yes. The greatest job you'd never recommend. Taking garbage. Dealing with garbage. Garbage truck guy. Oh shit, I was meant to mention King of the Hill. I was meant to mention that before. Tatsu, how you doing? For the record, Tatsu was meant to finish an hour ago. But next weekend, I'll finish an hour from now. Yeah. My up bar is not disappearing even in full screen. I have no idea what your up bar is. Mind? I have no idea. You always go late? Yeah, tell me about it. I didn't even realize I went late. It just happened. Alright, why don't I have sulfur now? Because you have too much spoilage. Because you don't take spoilage directly out of the machine. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll take spoilage directly out of the machine. Oh, it's the little things. It's the 101 little things. And I'm trying to be quick, and quick does not work with Gleba. Can I get spoilage into you somehow? You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. I don't see how I can spoilage out of this machine into there. Just unfortunate. Oh, can I do this? With that. No, do this, and you can go back, and you can move down. Alright, so, Devil Risen? No, it did pop up. It did pop up. Cool. I didn't remember to turn it back on. And Ozzy's here as well! This is how I definitely know I've been streaming too late. Did that update the seconds? No, it didn't because it's hard-coded. That's right! Pastor, can I put another one of these down here? No. There. Okay, put one there. It's still 100 sulfur. I need 20. Well. Bugger me. Can I bring this? No, can I face? Alright. You can go away. You can go down. You can go to there. You can go to there. I'll get there eventually. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here and here. And I'm out of power again, but whatever. Alright, so. How you doing, Aussie? How you doing, Baelish?
Hello, my
How you doing, S. Maxwell?
listen.
Maxwell, how you doing? Alright, so. To answer Crew's question from a while ago, what is the greatest job you'd never recommend? Taking out the garbage. Being a garbo guy. Why? Because I get paid a fortune? But God, you just, every nose hair would be gone. Also, no, customer support. So many interesting conversations. So much abuse for something that you've just walked into. Yeah. I'll fix this one little thing and end the stream 3 hours later. I'll just fix this one little thing and end the stream. Exactly. Aussie Viking was asking earlier, would it be possible to add another trigger to the King of the Hill so people can join with the trigger Queen and then be announced as Queen of the Hill? Oh, so you're saying rather than using the keyword King, use the keyword Queen? That's a way better idea. I like that idea. Does that get rid of the spoilage? Does that work? Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? It's technically not working. It's putting nutrients in and then they're spoiling. But they're disappearing. No, we're making sulfur. Okay, now I'm curious. Vertically flip. You have to expire. Can I rotate you as well? I'm happy to wait 13 extended seconds because the game's running so slow. Because I did too much. Or implemented for Jedi to change. No, I thought I could change it so everybody becomes queen. Yeah, so it's implemented so I can change it so everybody, it just becomes Queen of the Hill outright. What Taka Bear is actually asking is, can you change it so rather than the keyword being king, if somebody types the different keyword being queen, it would automatically announce them to be Queen of the Hill? We have both? Look, all right, it's open source code. Somebody can go and read it and tell me how to do these things. Okay, so it definitely works. All right, I like it when it works. And we have exposed to the network, which means I have no idea why they need to be in the network, but they're in the network. Okay. Wow. I'll do this one piece of IRL work and I'll be done. Oh, damn it. It's 6 hours later. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. But would be winning king and win queen counts 2 in a row? Probably. Gotcha. Give me a week. Yeah, because you said you found the bug with the latest version and you fixed it, and I don't know if you published a new version or not because I didn't look because JD be JD. All right, can I change that instead to that instead of that instead to that instead of technically? You can go away and that box can go away and I can officially call Gleba done. Unless I need more science, which I'm going to need more science, but we'll worry about that when I worry about that. Technically, no. Rocket parts here are still being delivered by robots. Which probably means they should be in the network. Yeah, we should probably do that. Rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel. Yeah. So yes, Spanish. I have a bot or two wandering around the network, hopefully being helpful. But just like Twitch chat, it's 50-50 whether they're being helpful or not. Really? I don't have any tiles? Fuck. Oh, never mind. I put a bit of rocket fuel in the network. Cool, that's that problem solved. Oh, in case I had to launch it to other planets. That's right. Okay. Okay. I didn't hand you enough. Exactly. Oh. Crew, you're making me do things. I'm surprised it hasn't been redeemed. Okay. Turns out I can't spell. Cool. Alright. Thank you, crew, for redeeming the Devil Special Award. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details in the redeems whatsoever. People are just going to click the button and find out what the hell it does. See you back here in 666 seconds. Alright, so, of my list of things to do. I got a fusion reactor on every planet. I didn't get legendary catcher butt rockets. I did get explosives redone. I did get red, green, blue LDS redone. Crap. No. No, actually. Okay, can you pick up this one? Can you pick up Steel Legendary from there? 1,000. Can you pick up, what else do I need for a butt rocket? I need flying robot frames. Can you pick up and I can't put prob mods in them. Okay, can you pick up robo frames? Legendary from here. Let's go with 100. And what was that recipe again? It was 2, 1. Okay, so rather than having a... oh, actually, you already carry steel, don't you? Yes, you already carry steel to make rockets. So I just need to pick up that one item. Okay. Gleba. Can I import... steel, legendary. Blue circuits, legendary. They're not already on the list. No, they're not already on the list. And what was the third item? I forget. It's not so many craft. Flying robot frames, that was it. Robo frames, legendary. Okay, so if I go with 100 frames, yeah, those. 100 frames, I need 200 and 200. Okay, can we get 200 of that? And can I get 200 of that? Can I have a single assembler? You are going to be making butt rockets. Capture butt rockets, that's the one. Can I have a passive, a buffer? I can't put anything in here except efficiency modules, which I don't really care about. So let's go all speed. Okay, copy. No, wrong recipe. I want legendary butt rockets. That's the one. Okay, can I put down a new buffer chest that is set correctly? That seems like an awful lot of stuff. And I already have legendary bioflux. I don't have flying robot frames. Oh, and I also need to add mold. Mold, legendary, 0. Done! You and your butt rockets. I know. Look, it's a capture butt rocket. What else would you want up the rear? Where the hell is you? You can 729. Pick up that. And then get to here ASAP. No. Back. It hadn't launched yet. It needs to launch. You need to stop saying requesting from. That means the boss have all gathered it up, they've all put it in a rocket, the rocket's started going, and then I can say go to the next planet. I don't know. I know that exactly that scene. I had to look it up for an entirely different project. Hey, it now says go. All right, you. Can I go find Super 213? And they don't actually shoot anything. Your memory's wrong. I said 218. I was so close. All right, 213. Robots. Yeah. What were you saying, Banlish, about robots? It's just a blur of bots. There is only 14,000 on this planet, but 6,000 of them just live in this area. They don't move. You need to be the Rocket Man. I am the Rocket Man. Maybe I'm not. We're doing Gleba science instead. Okay, can we not do Gleba and science? Can we go back to artillery range? Because I really want to. That was my cue. My cue was artillery range. We're going to finish out artillery range, and that would be the end of the stream because it was going to take 2 hours. I'm playing games with the Dakota. Oh, the Dakota hates this. Hates this planet. That's why I got to change things. More capture butt rockets. Yep. To make more biolabs. And you need how many? You need 2 butt rockets. And you need 1 butt rocket. But I can probably fix this with long-handed sodas. And where were we up to? We were up to prod mods. L, fine. Prod 27,000. Okay. And I said the max was 4, 8. How much do they hold? They hold like 6,000, right? So 12, 24, 48. Prod. I'm at 27. I'm not even halfway. Okay. Can I change this whilst we're here? Okay. If I remove that. No, let's leave that there. Can I remove that? Okay, can I remove... Oh, I need to remove this as well. Okay, can I put you here? And then I guess I fill in this guy. And then I need to... No, actually, I can put a U here. And I can fill in this hole. And then I can do this one and fill in this hole. Can I have you come back, please? Yep, there you go. And fill in that. Oh, I need to be wired. You. Okay. I need to be... what do you say? It's the opposite of you. It's definitely the opposite of you. That one. Okay. Can I put you two here? And then can I fill in all these tiles? No! Okay. All those tiles with walls. Wire that into there. And then I should be able to just paste that there. And wire. Really? Really? That doesn't matter. Go wire to a different rocket cell anyway. Okay. Can I put that there? Can I put that there? I then need to take that, horizontally flip it, and put that there. And unwire that and rewire that. Is there not crossing the wires? It doesn't look like it. Can I take this, horizontally flip it, and put it there? And then in theory, possibly, maybe, take that, vertically flip it, and that does not look like it lines up. Partially lines up. Can I? Okay. Can I do this? Okay. If I do that corner, vertical, and that looks pretty good. And you're wired, you're wired, you're wired. Okay. So then I should be able to take this bit, vertically flip, and put it there. And that wire needs to join into that guy, which joins into that guy, which joins into this rocket silo. Then I need to take this section, vertically flip, and dump it there. And you go there. Okay, so if done correctly, as long as we're requesting biters, they should launch. And there should be a 1-for-1 replacement for what I already had. Which also means... Copy. Start. Relative. Okie dokie. Hard replace. Okay, maybe not be rotationally perfect, but apart from that... can I put you there? Can I put you there? Okay, can I do this? Here to here. Snap, relative. Done. And now, there. And then there. Well, it turns out I don't have to rebuild these guys at all. We just gotta hot replace everything. What? An epic one? No! Fuck. Fuck. I need to craft one. Can I put that there? Can I put that there? Can I put that there? That there. Okay. Can I turn that off? Where is you? No. Gleba. 30. Okay. Can I have, you pick up butt rockets, legendary from Gleba, 50 at a time, and turn around and go back. Yeah, I'm not surprised that's the problem. This needs to be expanded slightly to account for the thousands of bioflux that I have that is absolutely useless. You need to go away as well. Yes. Okay, can I have from you, from you to you? Go away. No, I didn't beat you. Alright, can you go away? 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 Okay, maybe not you. 1, 2. Okay, can you go there? And random pipe can go away. And Undo more. Nope, too much. Okay. Can I put this here? Can I... there and there, and there and there, and then can I copy from there to there? Snap, relative, yep. And let's go. Cool. And you destroy 50 machines. 50 machines destroy 100 bioflux. Fuck. Yep. Okay. Can I... Maybe we should retile lower. Grab more room in this corner. Can I put you here instead? And here instead. And that can go away for a second time. Okay, so I have just a little bit more space in the corner. And then you can come off that belt. And then I can take this belt. And we can just run that into there. Cool. And then you can move to that corner as well. You can go up and across. You can go away. You can go up and out. And you can come down and into the belt. Of course, facing the wrong direction. Ooh. Yep. So we do solutions. More. I guess this. Can you left? Can you also do left? Can you do here? You go into there. It comes with its own power grid. It does not come with its own robot range. Bugger. There. Hopefully that's coverage. Alright, can we go back to you? Where is... So, do you have butt rockets? You have 30 butt rockets. Nice. Okay. And you are going to get to Nava soon, and that means... Hub. Can I have... this one's it. Butt rockets, legendary. I'll have 100, please. Okay. So, one of those is not upgraded. I need to copy you. Snap relative. Yep. And then we can go from here to here to here to here to here to here, here and there. And you have 30 of those. Okay, so I need the butt rockets to arrive before I do too much more. Because once this is done, getting legendary biters is going to be extremely difficult. And I'll probably have to increase... No, actually, they'll still get scrapped. They'll load on a rocket solo, and then if they're... They'll get loaded on a rocket solo when there's a request. And then when the request ends, any half-loaded rocket silo will get automatically emptied in here. Why the... Oh, it's just what's happening right now, obviously. No. Or at that point, we're at negative or positive. So I'm requesting, I'm now not requesting. So we're adding, and then we're also removing. Every system goes negative, then goes positive, you turn off, then you go negative, because some other rocket silo took the request. Are they legendary walls? They are legendary walls. Okay, I need to also have more legendary walls, please. Buffer chests. 1,000. Okay. That's overkill now. I don't have rockets here. Okay. Can I get... Actually... No, 1,000 more is fine. There seems to be a random green inserter in your blueprint. Where? Oh, there is two. There is two. Little bugger. He would have caused biters to go bad. And then I wouldn't know about it for about 1,000 hours. Because when the biters go bad, they die pretty much instantly. And that one. And that one, that one, that one. That one. That one. That one. That one, that one. And that one, that one. And you. And you. Okay, I already pasted this a number of times. Yeah, I definitely need some walls dropped off. Okay. Alright, well, as long as I copy a new one before we go mass pasting, we'll be fine. Alright, where is you? You're at Narvis. Okay. You've hopefully dropped off my butt rockets. 30. Okay. So if I have 30 of those, I should be able to change this recipe to this legendary and then have a new request. Oh, they just got thrown out. Okay. Which should require those. Okay. Can I have spider eggs? 28. How many are off? How many do we need to craft a spawner? Made in spawner. Used what? There we go. I need 10. Cool. We can do this. Oh. Well, that can go away. That can also go away. And we're going to turn you off. And... 1. 33 are on the way. Cool. And then the... Whoa. You craft really quickly. Okay, can I turn that off? And... No, I only need one. Thank you. Hey. Fixed. Alright. I turn you back on and turn you back on and empty you. Trash. Much better. So dangerous. Alright. So with that fixed, now we get to copy this again without the one missing inserter or the one extra inserter and find out how many more I fucked up and oh, well, that works. Happen to have not a legendary. Okay. I do you and 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 this row. Oh, so it's only one. One in the whole place. Oh, look, I can't. Pretty good. Okay, so with that change... oh, you're in orbit. Perfect. Holy crap. 6,000 are on the way. Wow. What? Max quality modules whilst making legendary? Yeah, I just changed the recipe. I didn't bother pulling modules in and out. Holy crap. Normally I have to wait for these launches. The spider eggs went in there, but it just took time. Because they didn't produce that fast, because they were being pre-recycled. But you're also receiving 10,000 eggs. now wonder. Could I do this? And could I fly out 20,000 eggs on board and make it to the edge and start collecting? No, that's probably okay still. We've got 300. I only need one for every craft. You do have dedicated rocket silos, don't you? No. Okay. I need a couple of dedicated rocket silos. You two are voluntold. Can you go here and here? Can you go here and here? You slide down. You slide down. I got another one here and another one here. And just. Alright, can you go... Everybody go... Up top. Alright, can you go up the tile and flippy flippy, and then we can do the same over here. And then you are going to have... Oh, just rude. Just rude. Rude. Okay. Yeah. So you don't have automatic turned on. Can I do this and this? Can I do that and that? Can I have power about here somewhere? Can you do quantum chips? You, more capacity 200. So can I get 1,000? 1,000. And request from officers. Okay, can I do that? And can I do that? And power's waiting to get there. And automatic off. Cool. And tell your friends. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna have a new problem, and that is quantum chips. We asked for 20,000. And I buffer the crap out of them over here. Okay, can I add another lot? Because I have 69,000 in stock currently, but if I can now... Holy shit, yep. Yep. If I can make science faster, then I'm going to burn through those chips faster. A lot faster. An awful lot faster. Yeah. Yep. I finished the photostat, able to spell anything wanted by setting a coming out. It's 4 times the size of a normal photostat. Yeah, of course it is. Just because you can make something smarter does not make it mean that it's better. 4 might not be enough. In fact, I'm pretty sure 4 is not going to be enough. Can I pick that up? And can I put you over here? And can I pick you up? And can I put you over here? New science delivery falling from the sky. Alright, so it does mean that getting legendary biter eggs is going to be way more difficult now. Find egg. No, production. Find egg. Then it immediately curves upwards. Oh no. It was up here and now it's way down here in the toilet. Yeah. Okay. The plants are growing. Okay. Alright, so Eggs are done. Thingy's done. I don't have to do that now. And I don't have to do that now. Nice! Okay. One share furnaces for not only for iron and copper. Alright, so that means tomorrow's stream, which should start on time. Yep. And it should also start, 18 hours from now. Just over 18 hours from now, because I went over by 2 hours. I need to go back to Vulcanus and clean up and optimize and fix everything here. Oh. No? Inequality.
Hello, my friend.
Nice.
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. Finishing at 8 a.m. again? No, I'm finishing at 6. Okay, bot! 41256. How you doing? Bot? If you're not a bot, say something.
My friend.
Hello! Hey, we'll say it in the follow button. Alright, so yes. Gotta come back to Vulcanus. Need to optimize what we can here. So, we already found out from doing artillery research non-stop that... No, wrong button. That button. The 633 per second is not fast enough. So I need more Vulcanus science. Right. Also... Purple military? I make military here. So military is the only one I don't have in legendary. So we have legendary purple. We have legendary blue. We have legendary red. We have legendary green. We have legendary yellow. And then a whole stack of empty silos because I never built legendary military science. I looked at it. And then decided that's a lot of stone and decided not to. And my opinion hasn't much changed. But, actually stone's way easier to get than sulfur. Anyway, but, I do have over here the, all the Navis science at 360 per second, which is 22,000 science per minute, which is just scary. Yeah, 23,000 science per minute, which then needs to be transported back. And it takes a rocket silo just over a minute to launch twice. So, 23,000, you want to launch all that, you need 23 rocket silos, then you're going to spend 30 seconds launching it, and then it's all going to land, and then you need to get back to Navis, and then you need to, drop it all off and then come back, and then you find out it's been a 4-minute round trip. So you need 4 times the amount of silos. And then the numbers continue getting scary. So, we're short on military. That's the point I'm trying to get to. So I need to double military science. Probably triple it. So I need 3 more of, this. This is all military. Because I'm not making it legendary. And that means we're constantly out of military. Like the 4% that's there currently is the legendary. Navis. You. 47, 48, 0? Yeah, 0. 46, 50, 47, and then the ships just arrived with 12, 120,000. 120,000 of all these. 80. Why 80? What? Oh, because you just decided to fly off with the rest. Well, you're annoying. Can I take this to 8 seconds? Obviously, you need more than 8 seconds to actually know. It might be full. It's full. Never mind. Okay. But that's not full. Did you have yellow signs on board? No. Okay. Nope. 6 seconds is all we need to unload. Loading takes too long. Rude. Yeah, just a bot, obviously. Now I can throw random garbage into my furnace stack and I'll figure out, and I'm sure my sushi belt stack is smarter than me now. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people trying to make factories that are smarter than them. They gave up or lowered their expectations repeatedly. All right, so we have legendary capture butt rockets. And that means, yes, in the next stream, I'm going to clean up Vulcanus, which means probably shrink that robot network. Have spiders? I have one spider. Oh, that's right. I have one very, very, very slow spider. Yeah. It probably needs to be scrapped. All right, I'm probably doing that one in person. And oh shit, Gleba's out of stuff. Oh. But it is consuming the full belt's worth. And that's not the robot network. Okay. So this is a viable solution. What? Oh, it needs that on the end. Okay, this is a viable solution. Can I put this in here and have you go left? And you can come down here. And you can move up there. I thought I've deleted you twice. Hi, autosave. Can you go away, please? Can you go up and left? And you can come out. Okay, I wanted that one of those belts. Can you come to there? And then you can get moved. Oh, it's very rare port there. Never mind. You can go there to there. You can get removed. You can go up and right. And down. Yeah, I know. Just build over it. Yes, that's it. Move the belt. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. They should get fixed as the planetary loop keeps doing more loops. Because you do carry recyclers, right? Right? Yes, 100 at a time. You've only got 85, but 100 at a time. Gleba didn't request enough, right? All planets not written on the list. Okay. Gleba. Gleba. 20. Okay. I bring in 20 each loop, but that's fine. We'll get dropped off eventually. Or.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Or I can say hello to invisible cat. Cats are never invisible. I know. We've got far too many of them. Far too many of them. So it keeps bringing new ones home. Far too many cats. They're never invisible. They're always between your feet when you try to walk. Or they're hostile and they're just going to rip your face off when you're not looking. Because they're not full belts. Shit. Okay, maybe I didn't want to build all this here. Maybe I should cut back just a little bit. Yeah. Maybe I want to have short rows coming out from each build. A 100. 100 deletes 200. How much extra bioflux do I have? Minus 139? What? What? That's not possible. Oh, because you're overcalculating. Okay, sure. Alright, now I understand. I have no idea how much excess I have. That's probably more accurate. I have 100 left over. You need how much nutrients? Actually, 3 of you need 200 nutrients. And 0.1 makes 244. So you use 12. So I have 75. Okay, so 100 of them. 50 of them, plus minus 100. So I want 40. Okay, so I want about 40 per row. 52. Okay, can I delete that then? And that should at least build the rest. And then we can come back to the next stream and see if this is running correctly. Isn't it going to need time to even out? A fair bit of time. And I need to stop doing that. I need to load both sides of the belt because they feed across for one another. Yeah, okay. All right. Bot redeemed. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Bot. Welcome, Bot. He's less rude now. But as long as he's not run by AI, he's fine. Okay. So, walls are going to get dropped off. Reactors are going to get dropped off. Gleba is done. Vulcanus is next. That's protecting our corner. And if I ever get a legendary one, it's just going to get thrown out anyway. Yeah, I don't need that. You can go away. You're just there to control our numbers. And I could burn them, but frankly, I'm just going to crush them. Oh, actually. You are like a furnace. Furnaces don't turn off. I don't know what you act like. I think you're also a furnace. Anything you can't set a recipe on acts like a furnace. So I'm never going to end this stream. No, that one. Furnace. Furnaces are things you can't set recipes on. Yeah, I know, Fox. It's late. I'm way over. I'm also tired and I'm hungry. And where's all the UPS go? It goes into asteroids, turrets, and inserters. Also, where is asteroid collectors? That's the other one. Yeah. And I don't have any of the big ships out at the moment, which is why I'm back to 45. And we're still 41 minutes away from that because the red and green and everything else has run out. Because even though the ship's going back and forth and loading up 52,000 per run, okay, a little bit less, it's still not enough. I need more science. I have to double it. All right. Yep, I'm going to call it. Thank you for watching. Been a blast. Cats are invisible when they're black and they're in the dark. No, I have a black cat. Still not invisible. It goes meow at me anytime I walk past. Why? Because it wants a pat. Alright. Wrong button. Okay. I will see everybody back here in 18 hours. 18 hours for the next stream where we're going to go deal with Vulcanus. And maybe Aquila. Aquila. Well, we should get to Aquila, hopefully.
Hello, my
Which means deleting a lot of Aquila.
Riddle
1! Thank you, mate. Thank you for hitting the follow button. By all means, now's a great time to click follow. That way I can ruin your name whilst I try and find somebody to raid. No. Well, I didn't see anybody playing Factorio. That I haven't raided recently. So we might have to change categories. Yeah, I think we need to change categories. Alright. Sure. Copy. Alright, can I find Twitch? Alright, YouTube, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody back here 18 hours. You will get redirected to the very next stream. At least you should. by all means, you can leave a like there early. Also, click the notify button. That way you get a notification on your phone or your computer or whatever about 30 minutes before the stream starts. And second one, 5 minutes before it starts. So you definitely make sure you remember, because YouTube doesn't send out too many notifications at all. So they're removing notifications for channels that you even subscribe to, because YouTube. All right, that's it. Thank you, YouTube. I'll see you back here in 18 hours. And actually, it should also be a Factorio video tonight in, I don't know, some amount of hours. Horseboy. Horseboy also click the follow button. Thank you. All right, bye, YouTube. See you in a bit. All right, Twitch. Where